I thought the title said piss. Also, hello. You can't just say that. You can't just say, I thought the title sounded like piss. Also, hello. What is it? Oh, please. Not that. Oh my god. Hello, Seduces. Seduces? Oh my goodness. What a great start. Let me get off this. I caved and I got the umbrella dance. I'm sorry. Look how cute it is. Listen. I'm getting paid a lot more. I'm getting paid a lot more. The bit that takes me out, yes. Yeah, it's the fact that it's not a full, it's the fact that it's not like a full loop. Like some of the dances are a bit of a loop. This, oh my goodness. Just let it settle in for a second. It's when it's in camera mode, it goes a little bit loopy. It gets a little bit loopy because it's a lot more, it camera mode takes it to like 2K or 4K or something. I think very close to that. And it makes it, I don't know, it's very intensive for the PC. But it looks good for the opening up scenes, so I like to use it. I was a bit worried that the event was ending soon, since it is a permanent banner, this one, but there's a lot of like temporary event thingies. And I thought that maybe the temporary bits weren't gonna last too long, but no, we've still got like 15 days, but obviously we're gonna finish it today. Because I was like, I just want some Nikki time. I need some Nikki time. How is everyone doing? Ooh, I'm gonna try and grab that. I did get a new outfit. So we'll see about maybe, I think I'm gonna make it for the painting outfit. Good, about to draw some, amazing. What are you gonna draw? What? See, I was very undecided today on making this like an art stream or a Nikki stream. Because Mondays are like whatever. Mondays are whatever the cards kind of throw at us. The umbrella's not working. Oh! Never mind. Some character art, nice. What kind of character art? Is it fan art or like an OC? Ooh, chest. I'm very close to finish. Well, actually, never mind. Because I'm really close to finishing all the headers, by the way, guys. I'm not. But I came up with another design for the VODs header. And it's a very simple one. It's literally just like Coco looking at the sign. And it's going to be, instead of the brick, I'm going to make it like a TV. Like one of those old tube TVs. Doing pretty good. I got my tea, just got fresh groceries, no more struggle meals for the week. Nice. I need to do a big like Tesco order. I'm really lacking in them. With VCR built in, of course. Of course. I remember when we got a new TV, like the first time we got a new TV that I remember. And it was so new that we had to buy a separate VCR thingy because it didn't have the VCR connected to it. Isn't this supposed to like propel me? I swear this is supposed to... Wait, do I have to jump? Ah! I figured it out. That's why everything was so much harder. Let's do that again. There There we go. Ooh. Okay. So, when last we left off, we went into Painter Nikki's world, because that's just something we can do now. There's a bajillion Nikkis, and now we're in Painter world. And there's been issues in Painter Nikki's world. People have been going missing. The rain is really dangerous. Very, like, horror adjacent. Like, you see the rain and you're like, okay, we're fucked. Like, it's really creepy the way they did that. But it kind of matches old... We were talking about, like, how it matches old folk tales. Like, I feel like every single country has its own kind of folk tale related to the dangers of the rain and things like that. And yeah, this is like this version's one. But let me just pull out my bike. 1 second. Oh. Of all the space we had available, that's where you had to, okay. So people have been mysteriously disappearing over like centuries pretty much. Was it centuries or was it it might have been decades. Whenever it gets really rainy. And they put 2 and 2 together and they're like, okay, the rain is dangerous probably. And we're trying to figure out like what about the rain is dangerous. But umbrella making is kind of a huge thing in this world. Probably because of the rain being so dangerous. Still did not look into that. I actually need to make a note to look at the folktales around rain. I like it so interesting. I feel like there's definitely a lot of interesting kind of facets about it. It always makes me think of the water episode in Doctor Who. You know, like was it the Waters of Mars? That episode was horrific. I had like the behind the scenes like CD and everything, or DVD. And it was a lot less scary when you see them putting on the makeup, but the makeup took them ages to put on. Either way though, like the idea of like water being scary is, whoa. Oh, this is new. You have to do this before they fall down. But yeah, the idea of like water being dangerous is so spooky. Because how do you avoid water? It's everywhere. Oh, I think... Right, that's a side quest. We're gonna do main story. Some time has passed. How has Granny Yao been lately? She mumbles that old nursery rhyme. Did she finally recall the whole thing? Pay a visit to Yun's home. We solved like the issue with the Granny and Yun, because their issue was that their daughter went missing and died. But it's fine because she is the moon. Oh, and we were hanging out with Miss Bai.
You, my dear, you haven't changed at all. You always enjoyed my nursery rhymes. Listen up now. Here's one for you.
Didn't we do this?
In the mountains,
oh,
a pavilion.
I guess she's not like...
In the pavilion, a painting.
Oh.
In the painting, a mountain. And in that mountain, another pavilion.
Grandma, you've sung this part several times. Could you please sing the rest for me?
Yun, Granny Yao.
Shh, don't rush. Granny Yao just remembered the full nursery rhyme, though some parts are a bit mixed up. Be patient. She'll recite it again.
Oh, this is different.
In the pavilion, a painting. In the painting, a mountain. I've heard these 2 lines already. Now, Grandma, please tell artist Nikki the rest.
Oh, you want to hear it too? All right. Let me see. No 2 peaks are the same. Pavilions overlap. Paintings connect. No shadow in the ink. No sounds from the rain. No way to go back. Only a pavilion, silent and bare. Listen to me, my dear. Please, don't go wandering up the backside of the mountain. If you get trapped in the ink and lose your way, it would be awful.
The backside of the mountain. Zuyan and Lan Hui also mentioned it. Lately, people say they've seen ghostly shadows there. The nursery rhyme seems to hint that the pavilion on the mountain leads to another place. Could it be that Danqing realm I saw earlier?
It's possible. Nikki, should we go to the backside and look?
The mountain's backside has been
When she
abandoned for
literally
years
said,
with
"Don't
no
do
path.
that."
I've never heard of anyone going up there. Let's not take risks on account of a nursery rhyme.
I know you're concerned for me, but these strange events keep happening, and everyone in the village is at risk. Miss Wei disappeared right in front of me. I can't just do nothing. I must investigate the backside of the mountain. I'm just not sure how to get up there yet.
My mother once told me about a narrow path that leads there. Our ancestors used to take it to gather medicinal herbs. But the path has long fallen into disrepair. Years ago, a rock slide sealed off the entrance, and no one has gone up since.
I see. In that case, I might have an idea.
The painting ability?
We can't move the rocks by hand, but with my Danqing ability, if I can restore ink, maybe I can also find a way to erase it.
I've heard of artists painting with ink, but never of one erasing it.
Ordinary ink wouldn't work, but if I combine the rainwater that makes people vanish with my Danqing ability, it's worth a try.
Oh, it's like watercoloring.
Using rainwater instead of ink. The Danqing painting should turn into ink, then vanish. That's a brilliant idea.
Brilliant, brilliant! But, Nikki, where are we supposed to get rainwater right now?
I mean, everywhere, right?
I remember Miss Sui mentioning that she had collected some rainwater during her investigation. Momo, come on. Let's go search near her house.
Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't rain in this place. Imagine if it just like randomly started raining. You just see like all the NPCs just vanish and get turned to ink. Oh, before we continue, I want to make my painting ability. You're making a dress. Not that. I got a new dress. It's somewhere here. It's fashion time. Not this one, but it is cute. Oh, there it is. I love this. Look how cute. I'm gonna change the hair. Ooh, I like this one a lot. my god, those heels. Imagine wearing that. No, no, thank you. Okay, and then we'll... Oh, that's so pretty. But no, I want to get like one of those pins. Oh, wow. Oh, this makes me think of those characters in Alchemy of Souls. Do we just go over the top and give her a giant hat? I kind of like the giant hat. Let's do the giant hat. That was a fake question. Oh, and this. Wait, okay, it's between the hat or the giant thing. Wait, where's the hat? Or this. Wait, okay, I'm gonna give her the hat for this outfit, but I'm gonna use that because I love it. Because it's clipping in the hair and everything too much. Oh. I think that came with the outfit, so we'll use that. Okay, perfection. And then for this... Nikki, I'm gonna take off your book bag. Actually, you get your book bag too, and I'm gonna put this on. The umbrella's clipping, but it's fine. I don't care.
Here it is, Momo. I found the rainwater Miss Sway gathered. With this, we should be able to access the backside of the mountain and find the entrance of the Danqing realm. Miss Sway and all the others who disappeared are counting on us.
Right, you and me. We'll bring them home together.
Ooh, you better get out of here.
Nikki, I think this is the boulder that's blocking the path.
You think?
There's only enough rainwater for one attempt. I really hope combining it with my Danqing ability will make it work. Time to give it a try.
We did it!
The
Oh, that was
path
easy.
really is narrow. All right, Momo. Let's be careful.
I hope the pavilion from the nursery rhyme is actually up there. Nikki, we shouldn't waste time. Let's get going.
It's not that narrow. Okay, I've changed my mind. I want to make an outfit that goes with the bag. 1 second. Clothes that evoke a flan? Like the dessert? I wonder if it'll go with this one. Oh, there's no clipping. Yeah, let's do this one. Yeah, I feel like this one has a very cute kind of vibe to it. It's giving cartographer Nikki.
Who would have thought? How does this world have such sporadic and dangerous rain?
Nikki, the things turning to ink? The people disappearing in the rain? Could they all be connected to some kind of dark essence?
It's possible, but there's something else that's strange. Back in the Sea of Stars, I didn't sense this world at all.
Like, the top has the oval dark brown till the dress mellows down to a sort of yellow cream. Ooh. I feel like I could have lots of outfits that could kind of work. Ooh. Okay, yeah, I think I have to get this before they fall down. Yeah, it would be fun to design like a food outfit. Oh my god, I really want flan right now. All I have is a croissant.
Now that I think about it, it was only recently that this world started glowing faintly. Like a newborn star just beginning to shine.
Luckily, the Sea of Stars picked up that faint signal so we knew something was wrong. That's how we knew to investigate.
Right. But for now, our priority is to find the Dancing Realm and discover how to restore those who have vanished. Only then can we dig deeper and uncover if Dark Essence is really behind everything.
It's very 70s. Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. Worst part is when you pass by the cold dessert dairy aisle and see the perfectly packaged pre-made flan cups. Oh, I found lots of pudding cups, but I haven't found like flan. And it makes me really sad. Now I really want flan. Now I want any dessert. I could, you know what? I can make crepes. I always have ingredients for crepes.
Nikki, This scroll. It looks like... Why do a few strokes seem to be missing?
Let me try using my Danqing ability to fix it.
I'm surprised you could tell that, Momo. Increm scroll is now unlocked, can be used to enter. Ooh, ooh. I think this is the Okami thing. Oh, that looks so lovely. I heard that making flan is like easy, but also difficult. Like it's hard to get the shapes to be right. Yeah, that's how the pudding cups here look like.
We're inside the Danqing realm?
No, Momo.
Yeah, this is definitely it. Who would have thought that old nursery rhyme would turn out to be true? But we still don't know where Miss Sui and the others are. Momo, let's start looking around.
Nikki, look! These paintings.
The one in the middle shows a village and mountain landscape that looks just like Danqing Island. It must be the entrance connecting the two worlds.
Oh, the brush strokes.
And the ones beside it. A cat holding a brush and wearing elegant robes. I don't know why, but it feels oddly familiar.
Nikki, besides these paintings, there's really nothing else around the pavilion. How are we supposed to find Miss Sui and the others?
If this scenery resembles the backside of the mountain on Danqing Island, then maybe there's a village and people living down below too. Let's go down and take a look.
Good idea. Let's first check the spot where Miss Sui disappeared. I haven't heard her voice in a while. I kind of miss it. The Danqing realm looks so much like the outside world. What kind of place is this?
Oh my god, look at these
I'm not
strokes.
sure. But let's search for some signs of Miss Sui first.
Wait, flan is Texas and Mexican culture? Where did flan originate? Oh my goodness. How was I supposed to do that?
I once painted mountains with sweeping flair. Now
Wait,
I'm an inkstock
I think
stuck
I
in
heard
who
her
knows
voice.
where.
Where? Let's hurry and check.
Awaken the wind within the ink cluster. Oh. Uh-oh. Spain, so it's spread across Latin America. Rome, then Spain. Ah, of course it's related to the Roman Empire. What does that mean? Typical Roman Empire with their delicious desserts.
Momo, I caught it!
There's a lot of foods that originate from there because they came up with out of necessity. I wonder why flan is one of them. Like avoiding food waste.
Wow, what a haul!
What is flan made out of? Is it like sugar and egg?
Wow, what a haul!
It's not as inky as I'd like, but I still like the dark shadows and everything. Egg, cream, sugar. There we go. That makes sense. Is egg pudding flan? Guys, I've gotten sidetracked. I don't know where the main story is anymore. I've gotten so far out, I don't know where we are. Oh, there's a fish! Wait, there's a fish. It's the same thing. Okay, never mind. We do have flan here. They're just called egg pudding. I do like egg pudding. I was like, wow, I've never had flan before. I wish. Everything is pudding, yeah. Oh, here's a fun little thing. Apparently pudding just means dessert in the UK. I didn't know that. Maybe it's just a northern thing, but I got like very confused. A couple of months ago, we were doing like a bring and share at work, and everyone had picked something and they were like, oh, you can do pudding. And I was like, okay, I'll make pudding. And I was like, do they mean like actual pudding? So I like brought in actual pudding, like egg pudding. And they're like, wow, this is great. And then I realized later on that they meant pudding as in dessert, like any dessert. I was very confused. I don't think that's just a UK thing, because I don't remember people saying pudding instead of like dessert, like down south.
Wow, what a haul!
I do like to call everything
Classic
pudding,
Nick.
though. Do you guys have pudding in America? Like egg, like not like bread pudding and egg pudding, banana bread. I used to, there was, the Greg's where I went to school they had the best bread pudding. It was amazing. They stopped doing it shortly after, but I remember I used to go there like almost every day. Like when I wasn't going out to Westfield, I was going like to get boba, I was going to Greg's to get pudding. I know. It's like, Rex, come on. It was so good. No, I don't want your
I caught it.
stinky
I'm
donuts.
getting really good. With me cheering you on, nothing's a challenge for you.
Savory pudding? No, like dessert puddings. Do we have savory puddings? We have blood pudding?
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting really good.
I can't think of many others. And even then, that's like a Scottish thing. Chocolate pudding, bread pudding, creams and such. Right. Oh yeah, there's chocolate too. Oh, the chocolate pudding's too rich for me. It's too much chocolate, too much flavor. It's a bit overwhelming. Bread pudding's like really light. I mean, bread pudding is like cake. And egg pudding is quite light. Just cream and egg. Like, I like cream and egg. Chocolate anything that's like really concentrated is always like really a lot for me. Yeah, black pudding is like, I think that's like the only type of savory pudding. And it's really just more of like a, not everywhere kind of thing. It's a holdover for a French word that means sausage? Really? That's wild. And we just never changed it. Yeah, because savory puddings aren't really a thing otherwise. It's not like pies. Like, savory pies are a huge thing. Boudin. Oh my god! It's all the French's fault. One that really screws my family up is tamales, since they can be meaty, cheesy, and even sweet with raisins. Oh, don't even tell me about that. I've never had tamales before, but I've seen people eat them, and I just, oh. Now you said meaty, cheesy, and I'm like, I'm getting hungry. I'm not even hungry, but I'm getting hungry. I do wish we had more access to, like, Mexican food and things here. Really don't. Oh! Oh, I have to time the... Okay. Okay. I prefer spicy pork and meat ones. Made myself at standard. There's a lot of ways to make them. Most folks will say their family recipe is the best way. That's fair. That's how it goes everywhere, doesn't it? Spicy pork tamales. Ugh. I should make shepherd's pie. I don't like making them because it's always a hassle to make mash, and it's always a hassle to make like the meat part of it, and then having to wait the extra time. Oh my god, what is this? Oh yeah, there's Yorkshire pudding too. Yorkshire pudding isn't even anything to do with the pudding. It's literally just like it's just like a piece of pastry that you put gravy in. I don't like Yorkshire pudding, by the way. I'm not a fan. It always tastes like really squidgy and no, I'm not a fan of it. It's always too difficult to eat. Like it doesn't come apart easily. It's either too chewy or too soggy from the gravy. I don't know. The texture is never it for me. What? Peeling eggs? I've had bad Yorkshire, probably. I've never gone out my way to have Yorkshire pudding because I've never had good ones. I remember I mentioned that at work once when they were like, would you not, like, what would you, if you had to take something away out of a Sunday roast, what would it be? And I was like, oh, probably pudding. And they were like, what? You would take Yorkshire pudding? Like, you've had bad pudding. Oh! Ooh! There we go. I'm still just like, I can't see it being that good though. Where are we? Okay, we're going up there. We're very far away. I've gotten very distracted. Let's get out the ancient bike. Maybe if I had like a fully homemade pudding, I'd be like, yeah, maybe. But I think a lot of restaurants and things use like store-bought, like frozen ones or, yeah. Never had a good one. But it's like even the worst croissant for me is still really good. Like the ones I'm having now are these really pre-packaged ones that are not great. But I'm still like, yeah, I'll still have it. Oh. Oh no.
Nikki, the water's getting too deep for me. Let's head back.
For you? You weren't even in there. What are you talking about, Momo? Okay. Okay, now we're dead. Okay, it's bugging me that the cloak keeps clipping through the hair. Good Yorkshire should be well risen, mostly crisp cooked through, not like weirdly cakey. They still get soggy if left to sit in gravy, but yeah, they should have that texture variance. Yeah, I guess, are they also supposed to be easy to cut through? Because the ones I've had have always been like too chewy. You know, like they don't come apart easily. It was your job to make them at grandparents for like years every Sunday. Did you guys used to do that? Like you'd go see your grandparents every Sunday for like a Sunday roast? Oh, wow. Oh, that sounds really sweet, though.
I once painted mountains with sweeping flare. Now I'm an inkstone stuck in who knows where. Alas, pitiful. Are you Nikki and Momo?
Is that the painting?
Miss Sui?
Saying this?
How did you turn into an inkstone? An inkstone inside a painting?
When it was raining, I had a feeling. A foreboding feeling. Most of the people who disappeared from the village were lost in the rain. I tried to stay alert and take note of any clues, but eventually I lost consciousness. When I opened my eyes again, I found myself trapped in this painting, transformed into an inkstone. How did you two get in here? Don't tell me. Did you get caught in the rain as well?
No, don't worry. We followed clues and found another path.
That's good. I was going to tell you not to recklessly take risks, but I didn't get the chance to say it. It seems you've grown even more capable.
Yeah, I'm so super confident.
That's right. This time you can count on me. I'll rescue you for sure.
My dear child. In my current state, I'm afraid I can't be of much help to you. But from the looks of things, the other missing villagers are in the same situation, transformed into objects in other paintings.
Then the content of the paintings must have some kind of pattern. Or some kind of hint?
When I was little, I'd constantly hold my inkstone even while eating or sleeping. My parents even joked that I was a reincarnated inkstone. Now that I've turned into an inkstone in a painting, maybe it's not a coincidence.
I just was an
Miss
inkstone.
Sui, are you saying reincarnation is real?
I can't say for sure, but after turning into this inkstone, it does feel a little familiar. Maybe there is something to it.
So she was an inkstone in a previous life?
In a past life, she was an inkstone, and in this life, she's an artist. It makes sense.
Yeah, it makes super sense.
But after being a human and then suddenly becoming an inkstone, unable to move, it's frustrating.
Oh yeah, I can use my Danjing ability to repaint objects that have turned into ink. If I use it on this painting, maybe I can restore you.
What if we make her just an inkstone instead of a painting of an inkstone?
Alright, give it a try. After all, I'm just an inkstone. It's not like I'm going anywhere.
It's really not that simple.
Oh.
It's fine. Don't take it to heart. I can't move, but I'm still alive.
This didn't work, but I'll think of another way. I need to save everyone. Miss Sui, do you have any other ideas?
I only arrived recently, so when it comes to this place, I'm at a loss. But do you remember when I mentioned Meng Xiuzhu?
Meng Xiuzhu? Wasn't he the first to go missing?
Yes, it's highly likely he's trapped in another painting, just like me. If we can find him, it might give us more clues.
I'm not sure which painting he's in. I'll start looking around.
All right, be careful. This place is strange, so keep a lookout. If you can find him, his poor child Fu Ling won't feel so alone. She'll have a glimmer of hope to cling on to.
Oh my god. Imagine you reincarnate into a painting. Not just a painting, but a painting of like a rock. How sad. Yeah, if I'm gonna be a painting, at least be like a really dramatic scene. Or a cool, I don't know, portrait of someone.
Why is there a blank scroll here?
Oh, finally remembered me, did you? I've been caught in the rain for weeks now, without a night watch. It must be chaos out there. Oh no. I want to help, but I can't. I'm stuck in this painting.
Huh? I don't remember hearing that the Night Watchwoman had gone missing too.
What? Artist Nikki, don't tell me you didn't come here to rescue me.
Did no one notice?
Has no one realized I've been missing in here for 17 days and 2 hours?
Strange things have been happening. Lots of people vanished and everyone's too afraid to go out at night. So no one noticed.
That's so sad.
Don't be upset, Miss Dong. I promise I'll do everything I can to find a way to bring you all back.
Oh.
Very well then. Artist Nikki, if you have questions, ask away. I know all there is to know, and I'll hold nothing back.
Miss Dong, you've been trapped here for over half a month. You must know something. Do you have any idea how to get out of here?
I know a thing or two. See that blank scroll over there? It's that rascal Meng Xiuzhu's.
He's actually here?
You're looking for that weirdo. I hear him muttering all the time, saying all living things here are made of ink, and once they're rained on, they're ruined. Like lanterns that dim without oil, those of us who got drenched and lost our ink ended up stuck in this ghastly place. So he thinks that if he can replenish his ink, he can return home.
I've tried to restore a scroll for Miss Sui, but it didn't work.
That's a pity. Then it seems Meng Xiuzhu misunderstood.
Still, maybe there's more to it. Miss Dong, do you know where he went?
Of course I do. No scroll can hold him now he's turned into an egret. He's likely gone off to steal ink again. That rascal probably wants to take a little from everyone. I've been watching out for him day and night. If he dares steal mine, I'll scald him until he cries for his mommy. Huh.
Oh my god.
You really are a Night Watchwoman. So impressive.
Oh dear, oh dear. I wonder how the raft, the kite, and the stone bridge are. That bridge spends all day housing guests near the foot of the mountain. I've already warned them to beware the white egret. No idea if they actually listened. If you're looking for Meng Shouzu, you might want to ask them first. That ink thief definitely won't leave those three alone.
Artist Nikki, long time no see. Did you come here because you're worried I'll miss the delivery deadline? Unfortunately, I'm trapped in this painting now, so I'm no longer a bookstore owner. Sorry I won't be able to deliver those picture books you ordered.
That's not it, Miss Fong. We're here to figure out how to get you out of this place.
Yeah, but don't use this to pad the bill.
Just kidding, of course. Since the accident, I've been confined to a wheelchair, so I'm used to waiting. It's just that there are no books here, so I'm lonely. I appreciate your efforts to rescue me, but there's really no need to rush. Until you figure out a way to save us, I'll just be here. And even if you can't, don't be upset. I came to terms with this life long ago. Even if I am no more than a paper kite, as long as the wind blows, I can still enjoy a trace of freedom.
I won't give up. Not as long as there's even a sliver of hope. We just need to find Uncle Meng.
Meng? Meng Xiuzhu? Why are you looking for him?
He was the first to arrive here. He should know more about this place than any of us. Have you seen him anywhere?
I have. Lately, he's been sneaking around, stealing ink. But finding him won't be easy. He always vanishes without a trace.
Stealing ink? Ink can be stolen?
Can you see how my ink has faded? That's because he stole it. He's not evil or anything. It's simply a father's love for his daughter, a longing to return home.
Still, stealing ink isn't right, especially not from a scholar.
He only takes a little, never enough to harm anyone. I understand how he feels, so I chose not to confront him about it. In fact, he may have discovered something. When he came to steal my ink, I was actually awake. I heard him murmuring something about an ink pool and missing ink. He said if the ink could be restored, he may be able to return home. Oh! I really don't know, but it reminds me of something I once read in a storybook. It spoke of an artist who created an entire world within her painting. All its life force came from her brush. She painted mountains and rivers into being. The farmers tilling the land, the rising and falling sun and moon, all of them were born from her ink. If we are all just beings conjured from her ink, then why did such a great artist write this fate for me, trapping me for half my life and leaving me here?
Yikes.
No true
Off
artist
her
would stop
life.
loving the people they created with their brush. Trust me, whether it's the ink pool or this entire Danqing realm, I'll find a way to bring you all home. Until then, please be patient.
Don't be afraid, Minnie. I'll definitely take you back home.
Minnie.
Xiaozhi, is that you? Oh, thank goodness! We finally found you!
Artist Nikki?
Your parents have been searching for you for days. They really regret the harsh things they said. They've
Oh.
always thought you were a good child.
It's a child.
And your Ronghua are beautiful. And they've always been proud of you. Now they miss you very much. All they want is your safe return.
Mommy, Daddy, I'm so sorry. I've been turned into a bamboo raft. I float on the water every day, and I can't move. Minnie's become a silent ore, too. Can we really go home like this?
Don't panic, don't panic! You have to trust Nikki.
You became a bamboo raft, Minnie became an ore, and Miss Sui is an inkstone. These transformations must follow some sort of rule in this realm. Earlier, I was able to restore things like faded rocks in that hole by applying fresh ink, but it isn't working on Miss Sway. To help everyone, I need to understand the secrets of this place. It's so strange here. Xiaozhi, have you noticed anything odd?
Maybe it's because I'm a raft now, but I'm very sensitive to the water's flow. I feel like these rivers resemble the ones in our village, but something feels off, and I can't quite explain it.
Strange currents, huh? Okay, I'll make a note of that. Oh yeah, have you seen a man who sells brushes anywhere? His name is Meng Xiuzhu. He was the first villager to go missing. I think he might understand this place better than we do.
Uncle Meng? I haven't seen him, but when Fu Ling cried in secret, she'd often whisper his name. I wasn't eavesdropping. I just happened to walk by one day and overheard.
Seems like you really care about her.
It's just, she's a grown-up, but she's all alone and not in great health.
Oh.
She can't go out, so she just watches me and Tian play from the window, and yeah. Miss Nikki, you can find Uncle Meng too, right? Then bring us all home together? If he comes back, Fu Ling won't cry anymore.
That's right. Don't worry. Whether it's you, Uncle Meng, or anyone else in here, Momo and I will do everything we can to bring you all back.
How long ago was Uncle Meng kind of lost? Because he was one of the first ones, right? I thought, when I first heard the story, I thought it was like centuries ago, but then they were like, oh yeah, that was like a couple of years back or something. Because imagine he gets out of the painting, it's like, oh yeah, his wife and child are dead, so how sad. Yeah, I think it's only been a couple of years, hopefully. Although then that
Ink
lady
thief!
was like,
I'll pound you into next week, you white-feathered ink thief!
what the heck?
Sounds like someone's caught the thief. Nikki, let's go check it out.
A bird? Oh, the egret. Is that a white egret? Could it be Uncle Meng? Nikki, it flew into the painting to steal the ink. We need to hurry. Oh my goodness. We're gonna go in the painting for real. The wisp of smoke doesn't align well, though, but this feels right. Oh my god, here we go. be afraid. Hide behind me. It's possible that she's here to save us. Meowvellas! I saw long ago that you're full of heroic spirit and extraordinary presence, but oops, you got a keen eye for sure. I wouldn't be surprised if you've counted every crack in that corner of the wall. Yes. We found one cat. Well, two cat. They say when you fall, you should get back up right where you stumbled. So why is it that when you fall, you just sit there and get comfy? You don't get it. I'm testing the danger myself. Now that I'm sitting here, you won't trip in this spot. Pretty clever, eh? Oh, sweet cats. Fish! You're clearly no ordinary person. I just witnessed something strange and was fretting over having no one to share it with. Over there, just now, I saw a big white bird viciously pecking at that stone bridge. In all my life, I've never seen a bird fight a bridge. Oh, now that I've said it out loud, I feel so much better. We Cloudtail Koi Inklings are generous to our friends, so please accept these as a small gift. Well, thank you. Inkling's message 1. Scenery here is truly breathtaking. How wonderful it would be to share this view with Miss Cat. I must leave behind many words of admiration, so that when you one day pass through this place, you'll know just how sincere my heart is. Note, no matter how much you write, it's just a stack of paper. You'd better wait until you see her to say it to her face. Mr. Cat. Can't find me. No one can find me. Oh, but you found me. You truly have Hulk-like eyes. Sharp and perceptive. If your hiding skills were even a fraction as good as your flattery, you wouldn't have been discovered so fast. Oh shoot. The egret noticed you approaching and flew away. Oh.
Nikki, the water's getting too deep for me. Let's head back.
Miss, if you keep moving forward, you'll be able to leave this place. Meowgnificent. It's truly impressive that you made it this far safely. You're almost there. Please do give it one last push. You might want to save the second half of that sentence for yourself. Ooh. Oh, that's all the animals. Nice.
Thank you for your help, Artist Nikki. I almost fell for that egret's trick. Strange, you and Momo haven't turned into part of a painting. I was going to invite you in to visit my humble abode, but it looks like I can't host you in my scroll.
I mean, didn't we just
It's
go
alright,
in
really.
to your scroll?
We're here on urgent business. We need to find Uncle Mung.
Artist Nikki. Is that Nikki? You've grown so... Wait, how did you two even get here?
Uncle Mung, lots of people have gone missing after getting caught in the rain, so I found a way to get in here. I want to find a way to bring everyone back together. You've been here for years now. Have you found any clues?
I'm afraid I know very little. Years ago, I turned into a white egret and flew far and wide, seeking a way out. But everywhere I went was just part of this painted world.
How come he became an
It's
egret and the
endless,
rest are paintings?
without borders. Later, I tried talking to the beings that had turned into paintings. I learned that the mountains, rivers, pavilions, and people could all speak. They were once like me, people from Dunqing Island. But if that's the case, what about the hoe that turned into ink and the missing basket? Where have they gone? I began to doubt. Could it be that Dunqing Island is actually a vast painting, and only beings with souls can exist within it, waiting for the chance to be reborn?
So you mean everything is born from ink, and only beings with ink souls can reincarnate?
Exactly.
Old man, it sounds like you're just grasping at straws. These ridiculous tales have been told by storytellers for ages. The mysterious artist who created the world, ink giving birth to all living beings. It makes for a good story, but can it really be true?
I'm not just guessing. I've traveled through all these scrolls, trying to find an exit from the Dunqing realm. And all I ever turned up was this endlessly deep ink pool, bubbling and flowing like it could swallow the whole world. Deep down inside, I felt that this ink pool must be closely tied to us. If everything is made of ink, could the ink pool be the very source of this entire realm? But every time I tried to touch it, I failed. So that's why I resorted to stealing ink. I was hoping to restore my ink soul and return to my little one.
Old man, don't scare us with your words.
I think Uncle Mung might not be entirely wrong. Back in the village, I could use my Dunqing ability to repair things, but when I tried to add ink for Miss Sui, I failed. Maybe it's connected to what Uncle Mung said about ink souls. Repainting can restore inanimate objects, but it can't restore living beings because it's missing the most crucial part, an ink soul.
What? How could she be so careless and end up here? Anyway, Nikki, you said something about having a Dunqing ability.
Let's not be mean
What
to
is that?
Miss Sway
When
when you're
Nikki
the one that
paints,
ended up here
she can
first.
completely restore objects. She helped fix a lot of things in the village. Impressive, right?
In that case, could it be possible to use the power of the ink pool to find a way to restore living beings?
I just had that same thought. Let's go to the ink pool now. If I can dip my brush in it, maybe I can restore everyone's ink souls.
Are you really going? But I can't go with you. When you go, just be careful. Otherwise, I won't be able to face your teacher.
Don't worry. Since I was able to come here in human form, maybe the ink pool won't reject me. Besides, I have Momo with me, so it'll be fine.
Artist Nikki, if I can return, I'll never forget your help. Old man, this time, for Nikki's sake, I won't hold it against you. But remember, don't even think about stealing ink again.
Thank you for your forgiveness. I will keep this in my heart.
Even with danger, I have Momo, so I'll be fine. Yeah, we can just throw Momo at it. I do like their relationship. It really does feel like Momo doesn't feel like a mascot. He feels like I feel like Nikki and Momo are like two, like you can't have one without the other, you know? It's like the way Nikki always like introduces herself. It's like, I'm Nikki and this is Momo. You know? It's like she'll never introduce herself like, hi, I'm Nikki, and then Momo will introduce. No, it's always, hi, I'm Nikki and this is Momo. It would be wrong otherwise. There has to be a Momo Saves the Day arc, yeah. I think for sure. I really hope so. I need Momo to like get his wings.
The water in the ink pool, it's so sluggish.
Ooh.
This dark purple mist. Could it be dark essence? Ah! Esslings! Nikki, watch out!
Given the serious issues with the ink pool, I'm worried about Miss Sui and the others. Could they have been affected by dark essence?
Let's go check it out. There are Esslings here too. Nikki,
Oh god.
let's help.
They're all over.
Miss Sui!
Artist Cat. The inkstone.
Cat?
The world within the painting. All of it. I remember now.
Miss Sui!
When Mirrorland was brought to ruin.
Mirrorland?
Mountains crumbled, rivers ran dry, and all life extinguished. Everything Artist Cat once held dear was lost to the ashes in that great apocalypse.
Who's Artist Cat?
Crestfallen over the desolate world, she gathered the land's final remnants as ink to paint an entire realm on a scroll. Where her brush touched, mountains rose and villages took form. She hoped that one day the splendor of the past might be restored. But though the realm held mountains and rivers, there was no sign of life. So Artist Cat offered her own ink soul as a seed, binding herself to the painting. She created the ink pool, shaping it into a place of reincarnation, so life could finally take form. As her ink soul waned, she knew her time was ever shorter. So she drew from the ink pool to dot Long's eyes, binding its gaze to the cycle of reincarnation, duty-bound to guard the ink pool's endless flow. Long then transcended reincarnation. It witnessed countless fates and the eternal circle of life, until finally, the painted world became real.
Oh.
With what little time remained, Artist Cat painted the Twin-Sight Gate and secluded herself atop Long Peak, teaching Long the truths of the human heart.
So we've already gone through an apocalypse
In the
then.
end, she left behind only these words. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. After that, centuries passed, yet only the maple tree on Long Peak remains unchanged.
I see now. The voice from my dream in the Sea of Stars was a lingering echo from the destruction of Mirrorland in another timeline. Everything here, the Danqing realm, and even Danqing Island, was crafted by Artist Cat's own hand. The ink pool holds the cycle of ink souls, and Long is entrusted by her to watch over this realm. Now, with the cycle in chaos, those caught in the rain are turning into scrolls, returning to their original forms. It appears as though the ink pool has been sealed. Given the failure of the eye-dotting ceremony, it's clear that the root of the issue lies with Long.
But before, when we tried, we couldn't get into the Long Pagoda.
We couldn't get in from the outside, but now that we're inside the Danqing realm, maybe we can find a way in through the inside. Momo, let's go find where the Long Pagoda should be.
Brush used by Artist Cat to paint this realm. Every stroke brush brings mountains and rivers to life. So we already went through an apocalypse, and then in this world at least. And then Artist Cat made a painted world, which became a real world, and that's where everyone else is. And now we have another painted world with a bunch of ink souls in them, but not connected to the actual painting. And how come Lung is in here and not in the other world? We don't need a bridge. We don't need ink. Was it not here? Oh.
The spot that corresponds with Long Pagoda should be here. Wait, there's a door here. In the real world, is this door inside the pagoda? Is that why we couldn't see it from outside?
Oh, that makes sense. I didn't expect such a large pagoda to leave no trace at all here in the Danqing realm.
It seems that this Danqing realm is the original blueprint of Danqing Island, where only the objects first painted by Artist Cat exist. Anything added or built later doesn't appear in this place.
To create a whole world with Danqing, truly, Artist Cat was an extraordinary figure.
According to the painted images, I think Artist Cat's depiction of this door should lead to Long Peak. Some villagers have seen Long resting atop Long Peak. Since it isn't in the pagoda, maybe it's there instead.
Makes sense. Let's check it out. But this door seems to be locked. Nikki, what should we do?
Since this door was painted by Artist Cat, the brush we just obtained might be useful. Let me give it a try.
Whoa! We were transported so far in just an instant. Is this Long Peak? Why are there only a few rocks here?
I mean,
I guess the treacherous Long Peak was also painted later on.
it is the top of a mountain.
Still, there's
so-
no sign of Long here either.
Nikki, there's a scroll that links the Danqing realm to the outside world.
In that case, let's head back to the outer world. Maybe Long resides on Long Peak out there. No matter what, we need to find Long and figure out what happened to the ink pool.
But there's something there. Uh-oh. Wait, what did I do? Oh, there it is. Oh, god damn it. What?
Momo, I caught it! I'm getting...
The level up buzz showed up a bit ago is so close. It's almost upsetting. I legit never even pay attention to the level ups for my stylist rank. I don't even know what rank
Momo,
I am.
I caught it! I'm...
But if it's that close, we'll probably get it from like finishing the story.
Momo, I caught it!
Yes, I could just use the walking on water ability, but we'll do this for now. We'll play the game. Oh, don't need that. So now we need to go
It really
to...
is. It's Long Peak.
Oh wait, we are on Lone
Momo,
Peak.
let's look around and see if Long is here.
I'm here. Oh. Oh. They were so grouchy. They were so grouchy about getting cleaned. Ooh, I see it now. Miss Dodo's notes. My first solo trip down the mountain was a failure. Last time we headed down the mountain, Miss Cat was still there. She said another Yin Yuan festival was happening, and that she wanted to visit Inkville for the occasion. So we went with her. Of course, we just hid in the flower grove and watched the lively stage from across the river, so that no one would see us and get scared. It was on that trip that I saw someone selling paint for umbrella canopies. There wasn't much variety, but all the colors they had looked incredible. So I thought I'd buy some as a surprise gift for Miss Cat. Unfortunately, she left before I had the chance. This time, I made thorough preparations, determined to buy the paint. However, I was picked up by some children before I could even reach the market. They thought I was a paper cutting and said they'd paste me on a window for decoration. When I told them off for being so rude, they got scared and ran away, screaming, "It's haunted!" I must remind myself to stay away from humans next time. Perhaps I should go at night, take what I need, leave the blings, and leave. I love that they have blings. My second solo trip down the mountain was a failure. This time I went at night, but I ran into the night patrol. I quickly stuck myself to the side of the road and kept quiet, pretending to be an ordinary piece of paper. To my surprise, her eyes were sharp and she spotted me. "Oh, what's this? Perfect," she said, as she picked me up and stuck me to her lantern. How old was that lantern? It had been patched up countless times, and the amount of glue all over it made me feel ill. But I didn't dare move. And then there was the heat. It was torture. I wanted to escape when her shift was over, but ended up tearing a huge hole in her lantern when I broke free. I had to find some paper to mend the thing myself. Fortunately, Mo-Yan had taught me how to glue a lantern together. Unfortunately, it was time-consuming work. When I was done, it was too late to buy the paint. I'd have to try again another time. Maybe going right before sunrise would be better. My third solo trip down the mountain was a failure. I forgot there are artists in Inkville too. Who goes out to scout for scenery this early in the morning? Come to think of it, Miss Cat did mention that things would look different as the lighting changes throughout the day. But still, being an artist gives her no right to use me to soak up ink. Next time, I'll steer clear of that place. My fourth solo trip down the mountain was a failure. I was distracted by a waiter sales pitch, wandered into a tea house by mistake, and almost drowned in a teapot. My fifth solo trip down a mountain was a failure. I got chased by a brow cat the whole way. So humiliating. My sixth... Oh, never mind. I think I should stop going down the mountain by myself. I'll just ask Miss Long to buy me the paint. She knows the human world much better than I do. Miss Long? The dragon? The paper creature is just... They tried harder than I would have. I would have given up after, like, the second attempt.
Nikki, is that the Twin Sight Gate? Let's go check it out.
Oh.
The Twin Sight Gate! No wonder the villagers saw Long resting here, but none of them had any idea how it got here. It must have been using the Twin Sight Gate to travel between the two places. From here, we should be able to enter the Long Pagoda. That's strange. Artist Cat's brush can't seem to open it.
Could it be that these doors use different keys?
You? How did you come to be here?
Who are you?
Huh? What are you? You look like a cat, but not quite. So weird.
2D. It's Momo! It's Inky Momo!
I see now. You look like a cat, but have an ink-like appearance. You must be Inky Momo.
With Dunching Island being created from paintings, an Inky Momo makes sense.
My name's not Inky Momo, but you were very close. I'm Mo Dodo. I'm dark as ink and cute as a bean.
Mo Dodo.
I'm connecting some dots and remembering the painting materials. I've got almost all the papers I need, but I'm still short on pigments. It's been a while since Miss Long last shared news from the outside world, and you're the first outsiders to visit Long Peak in all these years. Could you please tell me what colors are popular outside these days? You're asking the right person. I'm the best artist in the village. Well, blue is a timeless classic, and red is always in style. But for the latest trend, it's all about blending yellow, white, and red to create a gorgeous pink. Wait, Miss Long? The Long who's been watching over the island? It's been so long since I left, I forget she's like a goddess to the people out there. She lives on Long Peak. No wonder we couldn't find her at Long Pagoda earlier. The Long Pagoda was built later by those who wanted to honor Miss Long. It's cramped inside and lacks the stunning view that this place offers. In the past, Miss Long only stayed at the tower temporarily when the villagers had requests. Earlier, before the village and all those people existed, Miss Long used to live here on Long Peak along with Miss Cat. This place was much more comfortable for her.
Miss Cat, do you know Artist Cat too?
Did you not know? We were the first living beings she ever painted. Back then, it was just us two little inklings keeping Miss Cat company. She would be absorbed in her painting all day, while Miss Long would play with us, help me count the materials, and organize the art supplies. But after Miss Cat left, in the past decade or so, Miss Long has returned less and less. I don't know what she's been busy with. When an Inuan is severed, it's the ones left behind in this world who suffer the most. Do you know where Long is now? You're here looking for her? Well, you're in luck. She just returned not too long ago. See? She's over at the painting pavilion. Miss Cat used to love to paint there. Now, when Miss Long returns, she tends to stay there all day, in total silence.
Oh.
If you're looking for her, you should head over there.
Two sad dragon stories in a row. Well, I guess the other one was a snake, but very close. Fish? Cat? You just wanted to bite me, didn't you? No, of course not. We're both made of paper. I'd never bite a fellow paper friend unless, well, unless I really can't help it. That's just too much. I've had enough. Meanwhile, what's the cat doing? cat's just licking ink.
Whoa, Nikki, there are so many inklings like Mododo here.
I've never seen them in Inkville. Did Artist Cat paint all of them?
What do you think our life goal should be? I want to be the first to nuzzle Artist Cat's hand when she comes back. That's a fine goal, but I mean our ultimate life goal. Like I said, I want to nuzzle Artist Cat's hand when she comes back.
It's simple-minded, but sometimes we all need to be like that. It's making me think of a conversation between the two finalists in Love Island, where at the very start of the show, the girl was like, what's your goal in life? And Cordell was just like, I want to be in a commercial. He's like, oh, he's like, wait, what do you mean? She's like your life goal. And he's like, oh, I want to be in Cheez-Its. I want to be in a Cheez-Its commercial. It's like, okay, all right. He got his Cheez-Its commercial by the end though, so happy days for him. Sometimes the best goal is a small goal, exactly. All right, on that note, it is the next hour and I want to make a tea, so I will be right back. But you can stare into the abyss. In the meantime, oh wait, actually, I have a thing. I'm gonna try it. Do I have to like, wait, do I have to like... How do I do this? Oh wait, did I just... Oh no. There we go. Amazing. Oh, the fish has joined us for tea. Why is it so dark? Okay. I wish there was a command. I never used this like thing before, but I wish there was like an emote that you could use with it where Nikki could drink her tea or something. Like Like, what does this side do? Never mind. I'm gonna leave that there. Is that the dragon?
Miss Bai!
Oh. Is Miss Bai the dragon?
What brings you here?
Artist Cat used the ink pool to paint Long's eyes. Those eyes became the embodiment of the ink pool itself. With the cycle of the ink pool disrupted, Miss Bai developed an eye condition.
You're truly clever. I suppose there's no need to keep hiding it. I am Long. And the ink pool seal, I did it.
I knew it.
How could that be? Long is the Inuan guardian, and you've always been so kind and gentle. Why would you do something like this?
Never been a dragon.
Why wouldn't I?
How?
Do you know what the red ribbons on the Long Pagoda are made of?
You once said that the red ribbons symbolize Inuan, so as long as an Inuan remains, the red ribbons endure.
If that's the case, then why is it only tied at one end? 1,000 years of fate, rising and fading, countless meetings and partings. I cannot enter the cycle of reincarnation, nor can I interfere with it. I can only watch from the side, seeing those I care for fade one by one. As the wheel of reincarnation turns, the past fades into nothingness. I can no longer find them in this world, and when they see me again, I will be nothing more than a stranger to them. The pain of parting, the agony of forgetting, the suffering of severed fates. Can you comprehend such torment?
Are those red ribbons the broken Inuan you've severed over the past thousands of years?
Exactly. So, only by sealing the cycle can I sever myself from the sorrow of separation. What I want is for everything in this world to remain as it is, granting me years upon years. Even if I have to search through every drop of ink, I will find the one I lost.
Our cat.
But Miss Bai, have you ever considered the wishes of the person you're searching for? You're searching for Artist Cat, aren't you?
What a name, Artist
Dungeon
Cat.
Island was painted by Artist Cat, created with the sole purpose of forging a new world from the ruins. She established the Inuan Festival so that fate would endlessly give birth to more life. She hoped the painted world would one day become a real one. How could she bear to see the cycle of life come to a halt, leaving everyone restless? If you continue like this, even if you find her, she won't find peace.
It's too late. For 1,000 years, the moon's pale light accompanied my sorrow. She has been gone for a millennium, so I must find my own path. When I sealed the ink pool, I had already abandoned countless thoughts. No need for more.
You know what, though? It's kind of mean on Artist Cat's part to not only have, like, given up her life, which fine, and leaving, like, Long all alone, but to also make Long have to live forever and see countless cycles of reincarnation for everyone else. Like, all by herself? Like, that's kind of mean. That's kind of a mean thing to do. Like, of course Long's gonna get, like, a bit upset and wanna find Artist Cat, you know? Like, hey, girl, you gotta stay. Like, if you're gonna make me do this for the rest of my life, which is infinite, by the way, then you better be here too. Yeah. I'm on Long's side here. I'm with Long. Also because Miss Bai is very cool.
What about everyone in the village? Don't you care about your Inyuan with them?
I never intended to harm the village. Whether it's the fading objects or the strange ink rain, it's all caused by anomalies in the ink pool as the cycle stagnates. I didn't want this. I had hoped your dancing ability could help, but now I can no longer stand by. I'll return to the Long Pagoda and find another way.
What do you mean? Are you going to trap us in here?
Yes.
I didn't expect you to enter the dancing realm, and to know so much.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, Nikki. But you can never again leave Long Peak.
Oh my god. She's like, you know too much. You can't leave.
How could Miss Bai have caused all this? Nikki, what do we do now?
Miss Bai endured
can just
thousands
use
of years of
a teleport
solitude.
point.
It seems hard for her to change her mind. If we want to go to the Long Pagoda to find her, we need to go through the Twin Sight Gate.
But Miss Bai locked that gate.
Don't worry, Momo. Let's talk to the Inklings. Maybe they'll know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
Yeah, because we definitely can't use like the bajillion of teleport things that we have. Does she mean we're stuck here as in the painted world? Or on the peak? Or
With flames aglow, the smoke drifts slow, winding and wafting, past the eaves it goes. Ah, guests! It's been so long since we've had any. Hello, I'm Artist Cat's assistant, Moyen, responsible for keeping things tidy.
Hello, I'm Artist Nikki from Inkville, and this is my assistant, Momo.
Ah, you're an artist. Tell me, have you ever seen a scroll get caught in the rain only for all the ink to vanish without a trace?
I haven't seen it myself, but what you're describing reminds me of how things in the village have been turning to ink. Did an important painting go missing?
When Miss Cat was still here, she painted a series of linked scrolls, imagining what her life might have been like if she'd lived as an ordinary person among the people of Inkville. She learned painting from her teacher and often slipped off to the wilds with her assistant to sketch. During the Yunyuan festival, she'd receive more gifts than she could carry. Everyone smiled and called out warmly, "Nice to see you, little artist."
That sounds a lot like how it goes for artist Nikki.
Yes. If she were still here,
Little
I know
artist.
she'd love to talk to you. It's just, the last time I was tidying up, I set her paintings out to dry in the sun. I didn't notice the rain coming. By the time I realized, they'd all been washed away without a single trace. That must have been nearly 20 years ago now.
Losing a loved one's belongings must be truly heartbreaking. I'm sorry, but after so much time has passed, I'm afraid there's little we can do to help.
It's fine, really. Even when a candle burns out, its smoke lingers on, just like the image of Miss Cat's face. I've never forgotten it. I've gone on too long again. If Mododo knew, she'd say I'm neglecting my guests. So, what brings the two of you to Long Peak?
We arrived here by accident, and now we can't find a way back to the village. Would you happen to be able to tell us how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
The Twin Sight Gate. I make sure to dust it every time I clean the peak, but I've never opened it. I've always believed that one day, when it opens, it will be Miss Cat who steps through. Yet, over the past few centuries, only Miss Bai has crossed that threshold.
It happens like
You
when
mean
we're in dialogue,
Yue Bai
right?
the Long?
That's right. Yue and Bai. The moonlight's hue, scrolls unrolled, fate painted full. Yue Bai means moon white in Miss Cat's hometown. It's her favorite color, and she gave the name to Long. But now, the moonlight has been stained by ink. and Yue Bai's heart is no longer as peaceful as it once was.
Has Miss Bai said anything to you? Like, maybe something about sealing the ink pool's cycle?
She never mentioned it, but in recent decades, her heart has been restless, her nights filled with turmoil. She's lost her sight, and I believe she must have made a decision she will come to regret in time.
Regret? Yes, for those consumed by obsession, their hearts fill with anger, and they act without care for those around them. But in the end, they may not achieve what they originally wanted. In fact, they may even stray further and further from their goal.
It's like us searching for the keys to the Twin Site Gate. Nikki, at this rate, how long will it take for us to find them?
Apart from Miss Cat and Miss Bai, I think Mo Yu is the only one who also knows anything about the Twin Site Gate. The problem is he spends all his time eating barbecue. I have no idea where he's wandered off to now. If you can track him down and tempt him with his favorite food, you might just be able to get a tale from 1,000 years ago in exchange.
Or food.
Noted. Thanks so much.
I see now. A crisp, slightly bitter tea is perfect for balancing barbecue's richness. But if I could craft a tea with a smooth texture and a sweet finish, it would really bring out the flavor of the barbecue.
That's Momo's voice, right?
I'm not sure which to choose.
I didn't realize they drew like the back and the front version. That's cute. That's definitely Momo's voice, I think. Bringing out that flavor.
I think a sweet tea paired with the rich aroma of meat creates a uniquely delightful flavor.
Spending time with me has turned Nikki into a barbecue connoisseur.
Where are you?
Oh, wow. You make such a great point. I'll keep your words in mind and get things ready for Miss Cat.
Where is Momo?
Miss Cat? Do you mean Artist Cat? I had no idea she liked barbecue as well. What great taste.
Oh, he's over there!
But hasn't she been gone a long time?
Miss Cat has been gone for many years. Maybe 100, maybe 200, maybe even longer than that. Okay, it's all right. Miss Cat will return one day, and until that happens, I need to keep my skills sharp. So every day, I brew 3 pots of tea and prepare barbecue.
Oh.
That way, when Miss Cat returns, she can have a warm meal ready for her right away.
There's no greater happiness than having someone waiting for you when you return home. If she knew what you've been doing for her, I'm sure she would be deeply touched.
Well, as for the flavors for my 352nd tea blend, I still haven't figured it out yet. What should I do?
352nd.
Creating new blends is no small feat. You've already come up with so many interesting ideas. Take your time. There's no need to rush.
It's not that. I've been feeling tired and sluggish lately. It's as if...
The ink song.
As if the ink Miss Cat used to create me is about to fade away.
Oh no.
I'm worried that if she returns and I've already faded away, she won't be able to drink tea or enjoy barbecue. What should I do? What should I do?
Oh, baby.
Oh no. Could it be that the sealing of the ink pool cycle is affecting you too? Don't worry, Moju. We came here to help solve these strange anomalies. The Twin Site Gate is locked right now, so we can't get to the Long Pagoda. Do you have any ideas?
Miss Cat used to have the keys to that gate, but now I'm afraid only Miss Bai holds them.
I'm emotionally invested.
Sorry,
I need
only
this
know how to
cat.
make tea and barbecue. I'm afraid I can't be much help. But I made some barbecue for you, and I hope you find the solution soon.
Oh.
Thank you. Don't worry.
I want
We'll
barbecue.
definitely solve the ink pool issue, so you can continue researching tea in safety and good health.
What? Miss Bai. Ooh. Bait for certain food-loving creatures. It wasn't Artist Cat who cared for barbecue, but another cat. Artist Cat actually does not care about barbecue at all. Like, I understand Long, but I'm now invested in the cat story, so... Long, I'm sorry. But we have to defeat you.
I got so caught up in the writing that I got trapped in the pages. If it weren't for your help, I don't know how long I'd have been stuck in there. Thank you so much. 2 guests? Oh, are you artist Nikki and her assistant Momo?
Huh? How do you know us?
I am Miss Mo, and I wander alone.
Miss Mo?
My brush captures history's flow. Artist Cat gave me this name, and ever since, I've dutifully recorded this land's stories. Though Artist Cat has been gone for many years, I still write on, observing village life closely, so that I may live up to her trust. Recently, you two have become quite well known in Inkville. How could I have not heard of you?
I had no idea we were that well known. And now I'm blushing.
Oh, me too. Mo Dodo said you rarely leave Long Peak, so I didn't expect you to have heard of us at all.
That's true. We Inklings look quite unusual, so we try not to startle the villagers. Life here on Long Peak is peaceful, so we stay hidden. Only when Artist Cat was still with us did she take us out a few times in disguise. The lively scenes of the Yingyuan festival still remain vivid in my memory.
I can see how deeply you all miss Artist Cat. Though she's gone, it feels as if she's become a gentle breeze, still drifting through this world.
A person like Artist Cat truly deserves to be remembered for generations. Since you've come to Long Peak, you must already know much. Are you aware that Danqing Island was painted by Artist Cat?
I'm deeply moved, but yeah, I know.
I've had the privilege of holding Artist Cat's brush. Through the images it painted, I witnessed those past events.
Artist Cat's brush has manifested in this world. Maybe she truly will return. You are fortunate to have had the chance to possess it. Allow me to share a few more words with you. While writing Artist Cat's biography, I sought out many stories from her past. She once lived in a place called Miraland.
What?
But a catastrophic event occurred. In the blink of an eye, the land was torn apart.
Oh yeah, wait.
In that disaster, Artist Cat lost her family and friends.
Hearing this, I can't help but feel a little sad.
Artist Cat couldn't bear to witness the world suffering. Driven to restore life, she sought to recreate the world. She could have stayed out of trouble, and yet... she chose to sacrifice her own ink soul, using herself as the source for life. In her final moments, she found solace in the sight of Inkville's festivals. She had no regrets. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. But in time, we shall meet again. Those were her last words. But when will she return?
It must have been such a long wait, with no hope of that person ever returning. This must be why Miss Bai became consumed by her obsession.
What about Miss Bai? What did she do?
I think it'll be better if she tells you herself, after everything is resolved. At the moment, we're planning to visit the Long Pagoda to discuss something with her. Do you happen to know how to open the Twin Sight Gate?
Sorry, I can't be of much help with that. The only ones to hold keys to the Twin Sight Gate have been Artist Cat and Miss Bai. If it's that one, he's incredibly unreliable. I bet he's gone to slack off at the High Pavilion again. He's the most senior, but so disorganized. I'm afraid he won't be of much help. You two should find another way.
Maybe Muyu would know how to open the Twin Sight Gate.
Isn't that the unreliable one Miss Mo was talking about?
Probably. If that's the case, and we use some of Moju's barbecue as bait at the High Pavilion, we should lure out Moyu.
Barbecue.
Ah, barbecue, barbecue. Whose juicy and fragrant barbecue is
The
calling out to me?
fish? The
Begging
fish
for
is
my
eating it?
esteemed presence.
Excuse me, are you Moyu?
Ah, who's trying to scare me?
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. We're looking for the most experienced, most knowledgeable Inkling. The one who knows all about the Twin Sight Gate.
Well, that would definitely be me. I'm Moyu, the most senior among the Inkling, and I know everything about Long Peak. Don't be fooled by my rough brushwork. Artist Cat herself created me as the first being with an ink soul. So if you want to know the origins of Dunching Island, or the stories of Artist Cat and Miss Bai, I'm definitely the one to ask.
Well, we'd like to know about the origins of the Twin Sight Gate, and the way to unlock it.
This story begins with the very origins of all life on Dunching Island. As mentioned in the previous chapter, Artist Cat, using herself as the source, first created life.
The previous chapter?
Okay, don't interrupt. Ahem. The Ink Soul's emergence brought many
Okay, breaking
changes,
the fourth
and
wall.
Dunching Island became increasingly unstable. Artist Cat, troubled in her heart, wandered by the waterside and encountered a golden red koi. The koi swam with all its strength, expressing its deep desire to become a long. Artist Cat, moved by the koi's ambition, took up her brush and painted a towering mountain, crafting the extraordinary Long Gate from its perilous peaks.
He's got a fun voice, yeah.
So, Long Peak was actually a long gate.
Yes, with a single stroke of her brush, Artist Cat made the water flow upward, and the koi, focused and determined, gathered all its strength in preparation for the leap. The golden red koi leaps, and a white long emerges. With a powerful surge, the koi soars. Its golden red scales shed one by one. Horns emerge, and it ascends in boundless freedom.
And it becomes a dragon?
From that day, the koi that leapt through the Long Gate transformed into a real long.
Long was a fish?
Miss Bai was enlightened by Artist Cat, and that's how she became Long.
From that moment, Miss Bai and Artist Cat forged a deep innuendo, with the first red ribbon serving as a symbol of their connection. Dunching Island, too, began to flourish, its prosperity growing with each passing day. To commemorate Inkville's flourishing scenes, Artist Cat painted the Twin Sight Gate. While she would usually rest at Long Peak, she would visit the village with her companion to join in the celebrations during festivals. It's said that the White Long danced with ink, traveling the world alongside Artist Cat. Its brilliance shone both inward and outward, with the prosperous scenes lasting for 1,000 years. The Twin Sight Gate has 2 keys. For the Long Pagoda entrance, Artist Cat's brush serves as the key, departing the earthly realm and returning to the circle of life.
Wait, this is an old legend?
For the Long Peak entrance,
And it's my Magikarp evolves
one
to...
of Miss
I was
Bai's
wondering why.
scales, departing the circle of life and entering the
A
earthly
Magikarp
realm.
is a carp, not a koi.
A scale. I know these. I know these maple leaves.
You know these leaves? In a past life, they were Nikki's best friend.
No, that's not possible. Only Artist Cat can reveal the true scales.
But
we are Artist
I
Cat.
am her.
The cut of we're Artist Cat. Fish scales revealed through maple leaves. Long ago, a koi leapt the lung gate and transformed into a long. The scales shed were later transformed into a sea of crimson maples.
Artist Cat! I never thought I'd live to see the day you return!
I just remembered what happened in the past.
She
Moyu,
remembers?
The priority now is to go to Long Pagoda and find Yue Bai. She can't make the same mistake again.
Take that paper kite. It'll get us there faster. Artist Cat, it's all up to you now!
As it turns out, in a past timeline, after Miraland's destruction, I painted Danqing Island. Through the twists of fate, it's grown into what it is today. No wonder when I first saw Artist Cat's portrait, it felt so familiar. Momo, that's who I once was.
1 second, I need to get this. One second, Momo. This is very important. Oh! Am I missing one? Oh no. Thank goodness. Oh my god, Artist Cat was Nikki combined with Momo.
Huh? Yeah.
Now we are a cat! With heterophobia! What a fluffy tail. What a lovely fluffy tail.
Nikki, let's go!
Yeah.
Oh my god. Are we gonna meet her as a fluffy cat? We are.
The long is moving?
What?
Wait, is the long in the painting Miss Bai?
Uh-oh. Oh, whoa.
These attacks are too intense. We need a way to get close. Now's your chance. Restore the ink platform and jump.
What? Oh. Oh my god. This is a really cool fight. Woo! Woo! Oh my goodness. Hey, stop doing that! No! This is stunning. Oh my god, this is hard! Coming for you. Hey girl, where are you? Oh, what? Oh, I think...
Essence overflowed from the painting. It's a thing on its head. You'll need to purify it to bring it back to its senses.
I'm dying. What is this? Wait, what? What does this button do? Oh, whoa!
Nikki, don't stop! Move up!
I'll definitely try. Oh. Oh my god, we got the full track and everything.
Nikki, watch out! Jump to the safe spots on either side!
I'm trying.
Escape back to the painting! Now's our chance!
Oh boy. This is really cool. I know, I love the way they've animated the dragon. It's really reminiscent of like Okami.
It's going crazy! Nikki, hold on! Looks like you can't stay outside the painting for long. Nikki, watch for your opportunity! Watch out! It's coming out!
Ugh. What is it doing? Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no.
Escape back into the painting! Now's our chance!
Did we do it? Oh.
气阔，画中天。 欲挽春风手，还盼人长还。
Who's that? Is that long? Oh, it's long and the little kitties. Getting closer. Is that Ming? Miss Bai.
丹青多妙然，
She's so pretty.
天岁年。
Oh, I love this art style. It's so watercolory.
Artist cat.
Yuebai, it's me. When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'm here as promised.
Why return now? For centuries I searched for you.
Oh.
Yet the Yinyuan festival came and went, and the flower forest has withered and bloomed again. But you never returned.
I'm sorry, Yuebai. I came too late. Back then, I used my ink soul as the source of life, letting it disperse into the world. At that time, I didn't know there would be a chance to start over. Danqing Island continued to grow and thrive, with living souls forging new Yinyuan, becoming more and more like a real world. It was this that allowed the Sea of Stars to find it, giving me the chance to return. Unfortunately, the ink pool was sealed off, halting the growth of Yinyuan. Danqing Island remained just a faint glimmer of a star, and we nearly missed our chance.
So it's your fault.
So when I sealed the ink pool, it nearly kept you from returning?
That's true. But fate is like a tapestry.
Wow.
Even when the threads are separated, it takes a skilled hand to guide the needle and reconnect them. Our rejoined Yinyuan would not have been possible without these twists and turns. If I hadn't entered the Danqing realm and climbed Long Peak through the Twin Sight Gate, I wouldn't have been stirred by the maple leaves and awakened to those memories of Miraland's destruction.
You're still the same as ever, always understanding how fate brings people together. But even after all these years living as a human, trying to feel things for myself, I still don't fully understand it all. I only know that watching someone you love leave is the hardest thing in this world.
Miss Bai.
If parting brings so much pain to everyone, then why does reincarnation even exist?
If there were no goodbyes, how would there be new hellos? Yuebai, do you remember when we traveled through the village together? In this life, the Yinyuan between children and parents gave two old enemies from a past life a chance to reconcile. Even though Yun and her mother's connection ended in this lifetime, the moonlight of the next will still light her path. And after all Xiaozhi went through, she and her parents finally found a way to understand each other.
Is she gonna come back? The child? Surely they will.
Yuebai, do you remember what Danqing Island looked like back in the beginning?
A few trees, and some rocks. A desolate patch of land.
Yes, but now, it's grown into a whole village. It's a whole world of its own. People connected through Yinyuan. They tilled the fields, built new homes, and named the place they built for themselves Inkville. Every evening, you can see smoke curling from the chimneys, and kids running home, following the smell of dinner. I painted this world. It was to recreate that kind of life. A place filled with farewells, with laughter, with worries, and with all the comforts of home. Staying the same forever would feel like a cage. But when new Yinyuan are formed, old regrets and misunderstandings can change and grow.
Fate flows like water. It's the movement that makes it beautiful. I only understand that now. Is it too late?
It's never too late. No matter what. Now that everything has come together and the ink pool has stabilized, it can be left on its own. Yuebai, thank you for everything you've done over all these centuries. Now, it's time for me to dot your I's again. Unlock the seal on the ink pool, and to let you finally lay down the burden of guarding the cycle of reincarnation.
Finally! Poor Long.
But if I enter the cycle again, won't I forget you?
Then this time, let me be the one to find you, and meet you all over again.
I'll be waiting for you. With both eyes now open, the past has ended. And I will return to the cycle. Nikki, will you join me once more? To see this world again, one final time.
Yes.
Wow, they put a lot in this one. You know they were like saving up all the budget for this expansion. What? Earrings?
Back when you first created this painted world, I was just a little koi fish. But you listened to me and asked what I truly wanted.
What?
That moment was the biggest blessing of my life.
Around here.
I'm giving you these earrings to symbolize our yin yuan. Every time I think back on it all, I can't help but feel grateful. If I could stay by your side, then who cares about becoming alone? I'd be happy just swimming freely in the world you painted.
But if a koi never dreams of becoming alone, how would it know how vast the world can be? Just like if we never parted back then, we wouldn't have had this reunion now. Yuebai, don't be afraid of the next life. I know we'll meet again someday.
It's been ages since I last looked down on Danjing Island. It used to be just a few old trees and rocks, but now it's so open and full of life.
That's all thanks to you. You guarded the cycle of life for a millennium. Because of that, Danjing Island slowly grew into this beautiful place.
This place came from your heart. Everything I've done, it was all to fulfill your wish.
Like ebbing waters, old ties fade. In their wake, new oaths are made. Ink and color weave the years, and paint the world with hopes and tears.
When I was stuck in my obsession, I thought all those things you said were just pretty lies to comfort me. But now I know I was wrong.
I get that.
When bonds must end, new ones may begin. In time, we shall meet again. I'll never forget.
Yuebai.
What? Nikki, don't be sad. Miss Bai entering reincarnation is actually a wonderful thing for her.
Oh my god.
Right.
Oh my god.
And now that the ink pool seal is lifted, we'll be able to restore everyone's ink souls using its water.
Could have plopped me down somewhere
Let's hurry
safe.
to Dungeon Realm and save everyone.
Yeah, didn't like Lay me down gently. No, just drop me in the middle of a river or a lake. Like, girl, I thought we were close. Yeah, the budget ran out. It literally ran out mid cutscene.
It worked! Let's get to the paintings and use the Danqing ability to save everyone else.
The ink stain's faded. There's no sound coming from inside.
Did we get her out?
Momo, let's go check the village. Maybe everyone's back now.
I mean, we just did that on one painting. Is that enough? Do we not need to do it for everything? Ah, whatever. Let's go. Really? I guess the only important one was Miss Sui. The other is, who cares?
Miss Sui, you're back safe and sound. What a relief.
Little troublemaker, where have you been? Everyone's been worried about you.
Me?
Miss Sui, you were the one who got caught in the rain. Why are you worried about me? I'm so glad you're okay.
About that rain. It was very strange. I only remember a sudden downpour, then everything went fuzzy, and then I woke up in the village
Did
like
they
nothing
age
happened.
in the time that they left?
You don't remember anything from the past few days?
How strange. Nikki, everyone says you went to find Miss Sui. Were you able to uncover what happened?
This all started after that heavy rain.
We gave a brief account of what happened.
It's also strange.
So, reincarnation is real after all? Everyone who came back, it's because of you. Nikki, you've truly done something incredible.
A single Inuan can last a lifetime, weaving through homes and deep within the heart of the village. What you've saved isn't just people. It's the hopeful longing of elderly parents waiting by the door, the tender worries of children crying in their dreams, and the love shared between spouses through thick and thin. Now, the villagers have reunited, and their Inuan are restored. Artist Nikki, you've saved all of Inkville.
You're welcome. That's why it's called Inkville, because it's made from
I thought was right.
It's made from a painting.
Eye-dotting artists have always been revered. Their stories become legend. But in truth, it's just a brush and some ink. However, with your brush, you saved lives. With your ink, you painted souls. Nikki, you've graduated.
Oh, really?
From now on,
Yay!
it looks like you'll be my teacher.
What?
Come on, don't tease me like that.
Well, if you don't want the title, why not give it to Artist Momo?
Everyone said such kind things, and what Miss Wen said really spoke to my heart. Artist Nikki, we truly owe you our thanks. If it weren't for you bringing Xiaozhi back, Her father and I would have carried that regret for the rest of our lives.
Oh.
We've learned our lesson. We'll find a way to make it up to her.
Be nice
to
to
stay
your
by
child.
her side and cherish her from now on.
What matters is you have the heart for it. Inuan is easily formed, but not permanent. Family ties are a kind of Inuan too, needing care and nurturing. By the way, Miss Wei, since Xiaozhi made it back, does that mean the others have returned too?
They're all back. Everyone is just across the bridge, but nobody remembers what happened. They're still trying to figure it out.
I'll head over too. Maybe I can help clear things up.
Whee! Okay, what have I unlocked? I've unlocked a myriad of things. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. You got a new outfit. Oh, there's more of these. Oh my god, we're so close. We're so close. Okay, let me just grab some more water and I'll be right back. Let's see if we can survive the rest of this patch without it crashing. Oh my god.
Artist Nikki, you're here!
Nikki, you've grown so much. I remember you were just a little girl the last time we met.
You were a bird.
Then, could it really be true that I've been missing for 10 years like everyone says?
10 years.
But why do I have no memory of any of it?
Right,
probably for
yes,
the
I
best.
clearly remember heading home to get out of the rain, and the next thing I knew, I was already back, holding Minnie at my doorstep. He scared my mom half to death. Artist Nikki, do you know what really happened? Please, tell us!
Well, after Miss Bai and I looked into it...
So Miss Bai is a dragon, and she sealed you away.
Reincarnation is real! That's the craziest story I've ever heard! No wonder Minnie was so excited to see me when we first met. We must have shared a connection in a past life.
10 years have passed, yet here I am. I'm back thanks entirely to your fearless courage and bold actions. As for Fu Ling, I'm deeply grateful to everyone who has cared for her. I can't thank you all enough.
So sad.
No
He
need to
missed his
thank
child
me.
growing
I
up.
am an eye-dotting artist after all. I guess I just took the long way around to finally fulfill my duty.
This is exactly what you deserve.
Exactly. They say everything in the world is connected by Yingyuan. Without Nikki's help, the Yingyuan and Denqing Island would have faded out, leaving no one to speak of the future.
Now that the broken Yingyuan have been repaired and the cycle of reincarnation is restored, Nikki, you're the lifeline sustaining our hope for the future.
No pressure.
Denqing Island's prosperity also owes a lot to Miss Bai. If it weren't for her over the past 1,000 years...
Wait, you've mentioned Miss Bai quite a few times. Remind me, who is she?
Wait, what?
Don't remember her?
Not at all.
Huh? Right before this, Minnie and I walked through the flower grove and saw a fairy-like lady. She matched the description Nikki just gave.
Now that you mention it, Uncle Tieshan told me about her too. He said she suddenly appeared, dressed all in white like the moon.
Could it be?
No
I
one
need to go check.
remembers.
Wait, Nikki, since it's the festival day and lots of new Yingyuan are being formed, why not take a Yingyuan gift to mark the occasion?
Yeah, you protected all of us. We may not have much, but consider this our way of saying thanks.
Thank you. Then I'll take,
Wait, which one did I take before? Let me look this up. Xiang Bao? I'm not pronouncing these right. Oh, that's a sachet. I didn't take the sachet. Ronghua. Hairpin. The last one, Tuan Shan, is a fan, I think. Okay, so we did the one in the middle. Do we do that one again, or? I think if I have to choose a different one, I'd go the sachet, so I'm gonna go with this one.
a xiangbao. Fragrance speaks, grace lingers. Thank you so much.
Because I
She's
love
right
my
over
fragrance.
there, in the flower grove by the Long Pagoda. Nikki, go take a look.
Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. I'm avoiding you.
Miss Bai?
Miss Bai! Her eyes! Oh.
Are you?
They're so normal. It's me, your cat best friend.
Nikki.
What was that, Momo?
Have we met somewhere before?
Even if we have, it's all in the past now. There's no need to dwell on it.
Oh.
Petals fall. Old branches fade. An infinite thread connecting fates. This is for you.
Thread. Aww. Wait, we gotta put that on. Where is it?
No, Nikki.
Ah. Crimson threads still bind the dust of years. Half-roll scrolls hold ink that lingers warm. If we may meet beyond mist and stream, let the crescent know these marks reborn. Cute. Oh, that's it! Go to the Wishville Abandoned District. We're done! We're done! I'll take that. Oh, new story? Oh. Okay, let's do these. Because these are the main kind of side missions. The ones on the other side are like the mini ones, which aren't really important. But these ones are the main ones. The card has been restored. Could it be one I've waited for all this time?
Nikki, listen, there's someone inside the house. He keeps talking about, I don't know.
10 years. A full 10 years. I never thought this day would truly arrive. Young lady, would you kindly tell this old man your name?
My name is Nikki. May I ask who you are, sir? Also, what do you mean by restore the natural order of things?
You're Nikki? Oh, that does make sense. A full decade has passed, and the little girl who once hid behind Sui Yanheng would have grown into a beautiful lady by now. My name is Zui Wei. I used to play Go with your teacher. Now, I'm just a recluse who rarely leaves home. As for your second question, Nikki, I know of only one person with the power to restore the natural order of things on Dangqing Island. That person is you.
But I only acquired this ability by chance. I don't understand how I could be the one, or what exactly this order is that I'm supposed to restore.
Forgive me, but I can't elaborate any further right now. However, if you want to understand everything, you'll need to retrieve something for me first. What's so special about this thing?
If I may, what's so special about this item that you want me to retrieve?
The object itself is nothing special. The process of retrieving it, however, is. Consider it a small test I've designed for the one who will restore the natural order of things.
If that's the case, then let me give it a try. Once I return, please tell me the whole story.
Of course, when the time comes, I'll tell you everything. For now, you will need to head straight forward from this house. Find a wooden hut, and then you'll know exactly where to go. Okay. So, go straight ahead. And then find the wooden hut. Is that a wooden hut? And then what? And then I should know.
There's not even a single tea leaf left in this pot.
Oh! I'm imagining it's a Feywish sprite, right? Letter paper with a short poem. Behind this shed sits a jar. In the jar, an umbrella lies. I take it home with ease. What fear have I of wind or rain? Then comes a whisper, soft and clear. A treasure waits atop the height. Tread a pathway high and tight, and there behold a wondrous sight.
Ahem. It's a poem, I think, and a guide as well. The first line says, "Now that we found the umbrella, we should take it back to Mr. Zhao's place."
I'm more interested in the second half. Does it mean there's treasure hidden near Mr. Zhao's place? Is that what he wants us to retrieve? That doesn't make sense. If the item is near his place, why did he make us come all this way? Nikki, do you think he's messing around with us?
Judging from his tone, I don't think he's playing a trick on us. I still want to believe that he'll keep his promise and tell us exactly what's going on. As for the line, "Tread a pathway high and tight," the old man's house is by a cliff. I remember seeing several walkways along its side. Maybe it's telling us to go up the cliff and take a look.
This place sounds kind of familiar. Nikki, we've been here before, right? Didn't we find a wooden crate containing gold pieces?
That's right, I remember. What a coincidence. That must be what the old man is looking for. Let's bring it back to him.
It's a little suspicious when they don't show you the character you're speaking to.
Sir, we've brought the item you've asked for. It's a set of go, right?
What? Who is he? What is he? Oh, it's just an old man. Yes, that's it. You truly do have the power to restore things that may have turned to ink. Perhaps the natural order of Danking Island can finally be restored as well.
Sir, are you referring to the strange happenings on Danking Island? You mean you haven't heard? All the missing people have returned.
What? Is it true?
Absolutely. Uncle Mong, Miss Dong, Miss Fong, Zhaozi, everyone has returned safely.
I'm butchering all of this. That's wonderful. After 10 long years locked inside this house, living in constant fear, I finally received some good news. I never thought I'd get to see Brother Mong again.
You mean you haven't left your house in 10 years?
It's still hard to talk about, but a decade ago, Brother Mong and I connected over our shared love of puzzles. A challenge involving the Go set was one I created for him back then. That day, I planned to invite him to take on the challenge. I even intended to play a quick game of Go with him after he retrieved the set. I never imagined I'd see him drenched in rain and turn into ink right before my eyes.
He saw him?
I was terrified. For days, I could barely function. Since then, I've been too paranoid to step outside my front door.
So that's the story.
At the time, I convinced myself it was nothing more than a hallucination, just my mind playing tricks on me, so I told no one. It wasn't until several others went missing, after a storm, that I finally dared to believe the ink transformation was tied to the rain. For the past 10 years, I haven't been able to stop wondering. Why do people and objects turn into ink? Why must Long rely on an artist to dot its eye? And if the world is so vast, why are we bound to just this corner of Danking Island? He was gaining sentience. I even began to wonder, what if Danking Island is nothing more than a painting, the Long a being within it, and we, mere figures drawn upon its canvas?
If we truly are figures within a painting, how would that make you feel?
You seem surprisingly calm after hearing such a story. A few years ago, those very thoughts almost pushed me to the brink. I felt life was meaningless, the whole world nothing more than a fleeting bubble. However, these days I've come to peace. Whether Danking Island is a painting, or something else, years that I, Zhao Ziwei, have lived, they're real to me, and that is enough. It's unfortunate that, despite finding peace of mind, Danking Island remains trapped in this state. I have a theory, though it's only speculation. If Danking Island really is a painting, people and objects are turning to ink, what's to say the inverse isn't possible as well?
That's why When you saw me use the Danking ability, you thought I might be the one to restore the natural order of things.
That's exactly right. Now that the natural order of things has already been restored, whether or not you were the one to make it so, I must thank you for bringing back this Go set. All I can think of now is playing a few matches with Brother Mong and your teacher.
Then, I hope you enjoy every moment, sir.
Oh my god. So he just knows. So he's aware. I didn't think about that, but I guess beyond the island, there isn't anything else. How? Oh, he teleported. How weird is that? There's nothing else. Let's say someone out there is like a cartographer or something. What do they even, like, someone who dreams of, like, leaving the island to explore. And they just get hit with what? The Truman Wall? It is! I know they said they don't want them to live in this kind of state of limbo, but they kind of are in a state of limbo in a way. They can't ever grow or change beyond this island. Unless they can. We now have a brow cat fur. Yeah, maybe if they believe. After the rain, the sky turned clear. Not again! With all the strange happenings dealt with, this year's Yinuan festival feels even more lively and joyous than usual. So why aren't you out celebrating with everyone else, young lady? Why are you here with me?
I'm taking this opportunity to strengthen our Yinuan, Miss Sui. Pretty fitting for the occasion, isn't it?
Ha! Listen to that. Your tongue grows sharper by the day. You were as quiet as a mouse back then. Everyone in this village adored you. Whenever they spotted you during the festival, they'd offer you little gifts. There was this one time you stood there, stiff as like a pole, laughing with armfuls of Zhangbao, Tuanshan, and Ronghua. Nothing between your ears. So adorably dumb. Wow! Nothing between my ears! I don't think I'll ever forget that. But times have changed. Why not learn how to make Yinuan gifts? That way you can give them to those you wish to build a stronger bond with. It's also a way for you, as the eye-dotting artist, to truly feel the spirit of the Yinuan festival.
Okay. Come to think of it, there's a lot of people I want to thank and get to know better.
For Yinuan gifts, you can make the Zhangbao, Tuanshan, and Ronghua. Have you decided which one you want to learn? Seeing how smart this little girl has become, I'd say all of them. Perfect timing. Just a few days ago, I heard from artisan Windy, the Tuanshan maker, that she's short-handed and busier than ever. You could start by going to her place and learning how to make Tuanshan.
Did we ever make those? Oh! That's the only one that we haven't made or taken. So I guess it's like what you pick, you have a chance to get all of them. Hey, Wendy.
The etching has to be done in one smooth go, while the glue's just right. You can't press on it too lightly, nor too hard. We really can't afford to get distracted for even a second. Oh, Nikki's here. Looking to pick out a Tuanshan. Artisan Windy, I thought this time of year would be perfect to learn how to make Inuan gifts. Miss Sui told me to come to you and learn how to make a Tuan Shan. I'd be happy to lend you a hand while I'm at it. Perfect timing. I've been under a bit of stress the last few days. I was worried that I was going to miss a deadline. I'm usually able to handle the orders just fine, but a couple of days ago, Miss Yoon came by and placed a large order. She wants to give them out as a gift during the festival. She's been pretty down since her mother passed away. But now she's finally opening up and is trying to get closer to people. It's wonderful news. I'm truly happy for her. That's why I'm determined to finish this batch of Tuan Shan for her, no matter what.
She must have found closure after Nikki helped her find her mother's old mortar.
I remember Yoon saying that Auntie Yu used to compare Tuan Shan to the full moon. So whenever Yoon sees one, it reminds her of her mother. And now she's reaching out so people using Tuan Shan. Auntie Yu would be so proud. Perhaps I should make a Tuan Shan myself and give it to Yoon. Wait, you helped Yoon find closure? How many other secret good deeds are you hiding? Yoon would love to receive a handmade Tuan Shan from you. Here, I'll show you how to get started. First, you sketch it out. Decide on the shape and pattern. Then pick the handle and tassels. You need to have a clear idea of what you want to create in your mind. Then, you can start making ribs. Grab some good bamboo and bend it over fire to make the frame. After that, you do the tapestry using the kesai technique. That's the tricky part. You've got to steady your hands and breathing, or else you'll mess it up. After that, you trim the excess fabric, wrap the edges, and attach the handle. Every step will require your full attention. After all that's done, you'll have a Tuan Shan.
Wow, who knew making a Tuan Shan would be so complicated?
That's right. Learning to do all of them from scratch is a bit much. Since you're planning to learn to make the other gifts too, I don't think you have time for all the steps. Luckily, I've got a half-finished Tuan Shan with its frame and handle already assembled. All it needs is someone to paint it. How about you do that part? The painting is where you put most of your heart anyway.
Decorating a Tuan Shan. Got any ideas, Nikki?
Tuan Shan is shaped like a full moon, which is a symbol of reunion. What Yoon treasures the most is her family. I want to paint her house in the Tuan Shan, wishing her family safety and harmony.
Good idea, but we can't just stroll up to her door and paint there, right? Wouldn't that, ruin the surprise?
Don't worry, we can go to the Dying King realm and paint Yoon's house there instead.
Okay. I mean, we can also just, peek from the bushes and paint like that. Ah, whatever. I don't want to talk to you. I want to go here. Why are you here? Oh, wait. Yeah, Nikki, you've got a camera. You could just take a picture and then run and paint it somewhere else. You're not actually Painter Nikki. I mean, are we Painter Nikki? Are we Painter Kitty? I don't even know. I don't even know anymore. Oh, now I can take a photo. Now I can take a photo. Why specifically like this? Nikki, I want you to pose. There, beautiful picture. Just with Nikki in it.
Wow, that's amazing. Let's show it to Artist and Wendy right now.
Why didn't we just paint it? Whatever. I'm not gonna question. Thanks for sticking around. Wait, what? Sokoto and Soldier? Thank you for sticking around. We missed all of these. Ink Pool Reincarnation, Sui Yangheng. Yanheng, I think? I don't know. First life, she was an inkstone used by Artist Cat. After Artist Cat passed, their Yinwan also ended. A century later, she cracked and returned to the ink pool. How pitiful. She had a belly full of ink, but nowhere to use it. What a waste of talent. Second life. She was a moss growing under the long pagoda. She watched the forming and fading of Yinwan until she was crushed by a careless passerby and returned to the cycle. Huh. Though her life was humble, she saw the world more clearly than most. Who's writing this? Third life. She was a cat, a visitor in Inkville. She walked every street and tasted the food of every household. When she died of old age, she still had no place she called home. Haha, with no ties and no worries. She saw all walks of life. Can you imagine a more carefree existence than that? Fourth life, she was a bell, but one that made no sound. She swayed with the wind and soaked in the rain, but not once did she ring. One day, her string wore out and broke, plunging her into the dirt. A clean and elegant life, ending in muddy filth. How pitiful! Fifth life. She was a human, but she could not speak. All her joys and sorrows remained buried between her brows. After exhausting her Yinwan, she returned to the cycle. Unable to voice her feelings or speak her mind, truly a life wasted in the mortal world. Sixth life, she's once again human, born to a family of scholars. Having accumulated the Yinwan of past lives and witnessed all life's forms, she has finally attained fulfillment. Now she passes down her art of danquing, awaiting her unfinished Yinwan. And so it is, just as they say. 6 lifetimes of silence earned her a voice. She waits, paintbrush in hand, for a reunion with an old friend. Artist Cat. Wait, that's me! Oh, Sui! Wait, it's her! Oh! She was my... Oh, right! She was my inkstone! Not me just not reading. Just not reading it. Like, who is this pitiful soul? Oh, it's my master. What the heck? And then what? She said that, oh, remember, hey Nikki, remember when you were like a baby and there was nothing between your ears? Like, girl, remember when you were my inkstone? I don't, but I have books that say that you were. Okay, a collection of longings. Have you all seen the sunsets these past few days? Normally, Master Cat would have already tried to mix the sky's colors and paint the sunset with great enthusiasm. As the saying goes, don't go out in the morning glow, but travel far under the evening sky. I don't know where Yubai is, but seeing this glow in the sky, I guess that even if she's out traveling, she's met with nothing but fair weather and sunshine. I'm happy for her. Why don't we try mixing the colors of the fiery clouds ourselves? That way, when they come back, it won't feel like we wasted such a beautiful sunset. There's something so cute about the idea of someone painting a sunset, like, into the actual sky. It always makes me think of that moment in Barbie Magic of Pegasus where the little girls are, like, floating around in the clouds and painting the clouds, sunset, and twilight. Like, it's just so cute. I've always loved that idea. I love these link scrolls. Really good. Why did Miss Cat stop painting them? Such a shame. I even cried big tears for the poor assistant who never got to taste Auntie's sweet, rich braised barbecue. Oh, really? Tell me, where exactly did those tears fall from? I'm guessing they came from that greedy little mouth of yours. I wish Miss Cat would draw more of the cooking process. I can never get my barbecue to look that good. Someone please help the assistant get his barbecue. By the way, is it time for the Yinwan Festival again? I remember the time Miss Cat took a few of us down the mountain. I only remember it was fun, but can't recall exactly what was so fun. Pretending to be a piece of paper on the fish seller's signboard, that was pretty funny. Am I the only one who thinks things aren't as fun as they used to be? Look, Miss Long seems even gloomier when she appears on Long Peak these days. I think something in the human world must have hurt her badly. When Miss Cat was here, it was never like this. I miss her. I miss her a lot. Reincarnation really is incredible. And Yinwan is so wonderfully mysterious. Who would have thought the link scrolls Miss Cat left behind would become her life in this new lifetime? Good thing Miss Cat listened to me and didn't draw the story about finding a long after coming home. Otherwise, I don't even want to imagine what might have happened. Are you sure she didn't secretly draw it anyway? I'm gonna ask Miss Cat to draw more of our adventures down the mountain. Maybe someday those stories will come true too. She could also draw stories about herself and Momo the assistant. Call it, "This Life I'm Artist Nikki" or something. Finally, Artist Nikki is back. I'm ready to catch up on all the amazing 10 years or so I missed. Did Artist Cat make herself an OC and call it Nikki? And then it turned out to be Nikki? Because the paintings come to life? And that's why she reincarnated as Nikki. Don't mind me, I'm just looking for more books. So my thing is, for these permanent areas, can we craft that? We can. Cute. Yeah, so this is part of the permanent banner, which means like this island is never gonna go away. But the fireworks isle was also a permanent banner, and I assumed that maybe over time they'd add more things to it. They haven't yet, but then there's also been a lot of like events that they've done. And then the great crash of patch 1.5. But I think it would be super fun if they just like gradually add little things to the island, maybe make it bigger. Kind of like let us go back to the fireworks island, make that bigger. I think it would be really cool. I don't have any rogue lotus either. It's a rare flower, and with all the rain this year, it's even harder to find. But don't worry about that. Leave it to me. If I spot one,
I'll send someone to let you know. Nikki, you're back. Were you able to finish?
It's finished. Take a look.
Your strokes are calm and full of feeling, a work worthy of an eye-dotting artist. You've turned this Tuanshan into a real masterpiece. And you came back just at the right time. The person you wanted to give the Tuanshan to is here. Why not give it to her right now, Nikki? Yoon, I'd be honored if you'd accept this Tuanshan. It's a Yunwan gift I made especially for you.
These windows and eaves, they look so familiar. Is this my house? Yeah, this is just how it used to be when my mother was still here. She'd always prepare her medicine by this very window. Sunlight would pour in, filling the house with a gentle scent of fresh herbs. Back then, Grandma was still herself. She'd pull up this little stool and sit nearby, gently fanning me to keep me cool, while softly chatting and laughing with my mother. It's been so long since our home felt that way. Thank you, Artist Nikki. Through your brush, I can almost feel that sunlight again, as if those days never truly left. May it hold the warmth of your memories and keep you safe going forward. I don't know how to thank you, but since Yinwan gifts are meant to be exchanged and you've helped me before, I made one for you too. Because it's for you, I wanted to make it myself. That way, I could truly show you how grateful I am. I had planned to make Tuanshan myself, but a few days ago, I accidentally burned my hand while preparing medicine. Because of that, I wasn't able to do the detail work properly. So I asked artisan Aromia for help, and I made this Jiao Bao instead. The needlework is a little crude and nowhere near as beautiful as your Tuanshan, but I hope you don't mind. Why would I? This Jiang Bao smells wonderful. The stitching is so neat. I can tell you put a lot of care and effort into it. I love it.
That Jiang Bao looks real cool, Nikki. Let's learn how to make one next.
If you're interested, you should go talk to Artisan Aramia. By the way, that rogue lotus I asked Artisan Windy about, it's actually for Artisan Aramia. It's a key ingredient she needs for making Jiang Bao. If you happen to find some, please bring it to her. She'd be super grateful. Yes. Exactly what I wanted. What should I do? Without rogue lotuses, I'll never be able to finish these Jiang Bao. Oh, Miss Nikki, what a pleasant surprise.
Artisan Aramia, I was hoping you could teach me how to make Jiang Bao. I'd love to give some as gifts during the Yinwan festival. You mentioned you're looking for some rogue lotuses. I happened to find some recently. Would these work?
Oh, my dear sweet girl, you've truly saved the day. With these, I can finally get started on the Jiang Bao. Your timing is perfect. I'll teach you everything I know. And since you brought the Rogue Lotus, why don't you make the first Jiang Bao? I'll walk you through the process. The soul of a Jiang Bao lies in its ingredients. You need to carefully grind more than 10 kinds of herbs and flowers to bring out their fragrance and healing properties. Here, why don't you give it a try? Gently grind with all my strength.
If I want the ingredients to release their full fragrance, I'll have to put in all my strength into grinding them into finest powder.
Ha ha, good. I bet you'll end up with the finest, most fragrant mix. I want one of these. I'm impressed. You've practically mastered every step on your first try. I'd say you're almost at my level. Just missing a bit of experience, of course.
That's only because you're such a good teacher, Artisan Aramia.
Let me have a sniff. Wow, this is wonderful. It's like layer after layer of flowers blooming into water. It's perfect.
You know, the fragrance of Rogue Lotus is Wu Xulan's favorite. She and I go way back. She's the one who asked me to make this batch of Jiang Bao. Back in the day, her husband used to gather Rogue Lotuses and ask me to make them into Jiang Bao for her. But after he passed away, She hid the Zhangbao away and buried herself in sewing. She hardly spoke to anyone besides me and a few old friends. You and Momo are rare exceptions.
I never knew Auntie Xiaolan went through something like that. She never said a word about it to us. She always seems so cheerful and kind.
That's just her way. She doesn't want anyone to see her sadness. Besides, she really cares about you kids and doesn't want you worrying over her. The other day, she was going through her old fabrics and found the old Zhangbao. After all those years, it still smells just like it did back then. I think that scent made her reminisce. She said even though her husband's gone, all that love and good memories are just like this fragrance. If you keep them close to your heart, they'll never truly fade away. That's why she asked me to make more Rogue Lotus Zhangbao. She wants to use those to form new bonds with everyone. I was in a pinch because that flower is so rare, but thanks to you, I can make them for her now.
It's amazing how feelings can live on through a fragrance. No matter how times change, the same fragrance can help you remember how things used to be. Artisan Aramia, may I personally deliver this Zhangbao to Auntie Xiaolan?
Of course. This Zhangbao couldn't have been— oh, aroma. Aramia, that's it. Couldn't have been made without you. Having you personally deliver it is perfect. She's probably at home, working right now. She'll be happy to receive it.
Special Zhangbao by Nikki. I'm gonna take my bike.
I'm imagining they're all like literally grinding up flowers and stuff. I'm sure it has a very vague scent. Whoa! Almost ran over the cat. Auntie Xiaolan, we're here. Oh, it's artist Nikki and Momo. Come in, don't catch a cold from the wind. Look at you, you've lost a few more pounds. Been worn out from work? Are you hungry?
No thank you, Auntie. We're not hungry. We actually came here to give you this Zhangbao.
That fragrance. Is it Rogue Lotus? Back in the old days, I used to do embroidery by the village entrance. One day, a man came down from the mountains, carrying that same lovely scent with him. Back then, I wasn't shy at all. I just walked right up and asked him, "What's that smell? It's so unique." And that's how our story began. After we got married, he had often searched for this flower whenever he went into the mountains, because he knew how much I loved it. Then he'd ask Aramia to make Zhangbao and secretly bring them to me. Even after so many years, I still remember all our time together. I used to think that once the person was gone, the love would fade, and the Yinwan would break for good. Lately, after seeing the villages reunited, and smelling the familiar scent of Zhangbao, it felt like a knot in my heart finally loosened.
Fate is like the flowers and herbs in the Zhangbao. Some bloom, some wither, and like everything else in life, there's a time to come together and a time to part. And the feelings in our hearts are like the roots buried deep beneath those flowers. As long as those roots hold strong, one day they'll bloom again.
That's right. You're so much better with words than I am. I just ramble on with my old stories. Oh dear, I almost forgot. Here, I made a Yinwan gift for you too. A few years back, I gave you a Yinwan gift, a Zhangbao. You were still little then, so you might not remember. But this year, I wanted to give you something different. Take this Chuan Shan. It'll help you cool down on hot days and give you some shade when the sun's too bright. You're always helping others. Just don't forget to take good care of yourself too. And remember, Inkville is your home and everyone here is family. If you run into trouble out there, just come back and tell me. Does that mean if I get hungry, I can come to your place for barbecue? Of course you can. But try to let me know ahead of time, otherwise I might not have enough barbecue to fill that tummy of yours.
Thank you, Auntie. Seeing everyone so happy during the Yinwan festival, with all the hustle and bustle, I just can't put the feeling into words. This year, I've already learned how to make Zhangbao and Tuanshan. Now I'm planning to visit Artisan Blue to learn how to make Rankwa.
You're such a bright child. You pick up on things so quickly. Off you go then. Don't let me keep you.
Ooh,
now we have the fan, and now we need the crown.
After all these years, we're still making the same styles of Ronghua. I've been racking my brain trying to think of something new. They say all great poems are great gifts from the gods, discovered by lucky poets. Creating new styles is the same. You have to be patient and wait for the perfect moment of inspiration. That's right, the moment of inspiration. It's here! I see it's Nikki! You seem rather down. Is everything alright? It's about the Ronghua. Our skills and techniques are getting stagnant. So I thought we should try to make some new styles. But the three of us just can't come up with any new ideas. Miss Nikki, it seems you've come at the right time. You're a talented artist with a keen eye. When it comes to styling outfits, you definitely have your own unique flair. I'm sure you're way better at this than the three of us, who just work with fabrics every day. Do you mind doing a little styling for us? It might give us some much needed inspiration. Try to incorporate the theme dashing heroine, nothing like the plain simple styles we usually do. My pleasure. Just give me a moment.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna come up with this myself. I'm ready. If it's a cool outfit, then you know I'm gonna... Oh, yes! You know I'm gonna go king. Okay, let's reset everything. And then I'm gonna pull out my prince outfit. Where's my prince outfit? Like, how much more dashing can you be? Was there a panda outfit? A panda onesie? Yes. There's a panda onesie there. Where is it? This one? Yeah. This is the puppy panda outfit. Oh, and it also has a bottle of milk? I didn't see that before. It is the coolest and sexiest outfit I have, okay? You think a panda onesie isn't extremely cool? You just don't know. I'm not cool. One day you'll get it. Just like this leaf. Look how cool this leaf is. I know how cool leaves are. That's fair. See, this is a dashing heroine.
After seeing your outfit, I
I suddenly have so many ideas for brand new Ronghua designs. I feel the same way. Now I've got a clear idea of how we should mix our new dyes too.
Nikki, you've been a huge help to us.
No need to thank me. Actually, I have a favor to ask you as well. I want to learn how to make Ronghua so I can give them as gifts during the Inwan festival. You mentioned before that you teach me how to make Ronghua. I was wondering, does that offer still stand?
Of course, how could it not be? We're all glad to have you as a student. Listen carefully as I walk you through the key steps of making Ronghua. The first 3 steps are about preparation. They lay the foundation. First, temper the threads by boiling the silk in alkaline water. That gives you velvety threads that don't bend, saving you a lot of trouble later on. Then, dye the threads. You can use any color you want, like painting. Just follow your heart. Finally, you dry the threads. After dyeing, hang them on a pole to dry. Be sure to flip them regularly, no slacking.
Next are cutting, ironing, and shaping. Each step requires finesse. Lay the threads flat and brush them smooth. Then use copper wire, twist them into velvet sticks. Next, iron the sticks flat and cut them roughly according to your design. Once prepared, combine the sticks to form shapes such as flowers or birds. Finally, we move on to the decorative part, where we attach eyes, beads, and other decorations with glue. Then, we carefully assemble everything, and our work is complete. Those are basically all the steps. Nikki, did you catch all of that?
Yes.
Temper, dye, dry, cut, steam, shape, combine, glue, and assemble. I have all the key steps remembered.
Wonderful, you certainly are very bright. Well, that's just theory. You need to put it into practice to actually learn it. We'll prepare the tools and material. Come find us when you're ready to give it a go.
During that time, we'll be testing your knowledge as you work. Let's see if you remember the steps we just went over.
Uh-oh. Don't actually quiz me. Nikki, are you ready to make your first Ronghua? I have to tell you, this craft demands careful precision. We'll be testing your knowledge as you work. Oh god.
I'm ready. Let's get started.
What's the first step? Velvet threads? Why do we stretch the dyed velvet into bamboo poles to dry? To dry thoroughly? What's the name of the step where the trimmed velvet sticks are formed into shapes like flowers? Combining? Yes, I'm a genius.
So beautiful! The petals, the colors, it's like they're real. I think I can even smell the flowers. It's not just that. The attention to detail is everywhere. You can tell it was made with genuine care.
Remarkable, Nikki. I can confidently say you've mastered everything.
I was nervous at first, but I feel so much more at ease after hearing you say that.
Nikki never fails to impress. Those 2 Ronghua are beautiful. Who's the lucky recipient, Nikki? Momo! I mean, we have 2, so we can give it to both of them, right? I'm gonna say Momo first.
You! I want you to have it, Momo.
Huh? Me?
No matter where I go or what lies ahead, you're always by my side. I believe the Inwan between us is just like this Ronghua, strong and everlasting.
Nikki, wherever you go, I go too. If you're the artist, then I'm your trusty assistant. We'll always be together, no matter what. I may not be able to make something as delicate as this Ronghua, but I still have a precious Yinwan gift for you. By exchanging gifts, the Yinwan between us will grow even stronger.
Who's the other Ronghua for, Nikki? This one, I haven't decided yet. If you're looking for suggestions, I might just have an idea. How about Zhang Ling? You 2 have always been close.
What about Miss Sui? Didn't we give her one? Wait.
She loves Ronghua. This gift couldn't be more perfect for her. Ling has always looked out for me. Whenever I go out seeking inspiration, she always reminds me to bring an umbrella. This Inwan gift should definitely go to her.
Well, there's no better time than the present. She's probably at a stroll right now. What about Miss Sui? R.I.P. Not again. Not again. It's not just in dialogue. The umbrella ribs are nice and sturdy. Not bad. This is a fine batch. I'll have Artisan Chung prepare a few more for me. Hey, Artist Nikki, where are you off to today? I don't remember this character at all. Long, I'm here to give you this Inwan gift. From me? Oh wow, that's really beautiful. Is that a Ronghua?
And she made it herself too.
You're so talented. Just look at the colors and the petals. It looks just like the real thing. I used to love growing flowers, but sadly, I'm just not good at it. No matter how beautiful they are, the flowers would always wilt after a few days. It was so heartbreaking. One day, Zhao Zhan saw me upset over yet another withering flower, so she gave me a Ronghua to keep instead. That's when I realized there's really flowers in this world that never fade. Since then, I've come to love Ronghua, because ordinary flowers, no matter how much you give them, will eventually wither away and die. But Ronghua will bloom for a lifetime, as long as the feelings in our heart never fade. If you ask me, they're like the perfect symbol of Inwan. You're right, Ling. An ever-blooming flower for an everlasting bond. It's just perfect. Haha, it's just like you read my mind. I was actually just thinking about you, and I got you a little something. By exchanging these, our bonds have been blessed by the long with a bright path ahead. From now on, we're only gonna get closer. But you know, I'm not the only one in the village who wants to thank you. Come with me, I'll show you. Oh, nice. Everyone in our village, young and old, is so grateful. We wanted to give you a gift. It may not be much, but it's a symbol of our gratitude.
A gift? What is it?
Why don't you see for yourself? Come on. Okay, you are taking your time, so I'm gonna go faster. Everyone, I brought our beloved artist Nikki. My dear child, this is a Yinwan gift from the entire village. These past days, all those strange happenings have really weighed on people's hearts. A lot of families lost their loved ones to that weird rain. We couldn't even celebrate the Yinwan festival. Fortunately, you helped drive away the darkness, brought back the missing villagers, and reunited families. Thanks to you, we can finally celebrate the festival once more. You flatter me, Auntie. As an eye-dotting artist, it's my duty to protect the village. Artist Nikki, words alone cannot express how grateful we are to you. We discussed what gift to give you after a long while. Some folks said we should give you the finest silk, and some said we should pool our money together and make you a set of gold jewelry. In the end, none of the ideas felt enough. They couldn't match up to what you've given us. Then, we realized that no gift could ever compare to a heartfelt thank you. So we poured everything we wanted to say, every word and every feeling, into this letter. That's it? A letter?
That's right. The letter holds the gratitude of everyone in this village. We all know how talented you are. This little place can't hold you forever. We just hope you carry this letter with you wherever you go. And whenever you're tired or weary, take it out and remember. Remember that in this world, there's a whole village of people thinking of you. Inkville will always be your home. Perhaps it was fate that first brought me to the village, but it's our love that has truly made the bond unbreakable. This letter is more than just a Inwan gift. It holds the love of everyone in this village, making it more valuable than any treasure. Thank you so much. I'll cherish it always.
Oh, what was the letter? Can I read it? Oh. Artist Nikki, I hope you're doing- I wish they made the background a bit darker. I hope you're doing well. As I pick up my pen, everyone is gathered under the lamp, laughing as they recall your childhood. You were so small back then. Miss Sui had no experience raising a child, so she could only carry you around, going door to door for advice with a helpless look on her face. From that moment on, life in the village became much busier. I don't remember who was the first to share porridge with you, nor do I remember who it was that knocked on Yoon's door at midnight, asking for medicine for your fever. All I remember is that in those days, little clothes made just for you were always hanging from our eaves. We thought, since no one knew whose child you were, that made you the child of Inkville. When you grew a little older, you became obsessed with painting, often forgetting the world around you as soon as you picked up a brush. As your elders, we may not have said much, but we were all worried about you, afraid you might go hungry or caught in the rain. So seeing you off as you headed out on outings for inspiration became our shared hobby. Whenever you walked across the village, you'd be given an armful of gifts. Sometimes an umbrella, sometimes a couple of pancakes, and sometimes just a warm jiangbao. We didn't want anything in return. Just seeing our girl head out and come back safe and sound was enough to put our hearts at ease for the day. Later, when you competed to become an eye-dotting artist, we were all worried sick, yet incredibly proud. Worried because we feared our quiet nature might put you at a disadvantage, but also proud because we knew your paintings were the best in all of Inksville. And you didn't disappoint, becoming our eye-dotting artist fair and square. Nowadays, you're more brilliant than ever before, and even saved the village from a crisis. We are genuinely happy for you from the bottom of our hearts. But as your elders, we can't help but be a little selfish. We want you to go out and make a name for yourself. But we also worry you'll suffer hardships where we can't be there to help you. We know you won't be confined to our little Inkville forever. After all, you can't raise a long in a shallow pond. We can be clumsy with words, so we decided to write down all the advice and worries we couldn't say out loud. If there comes a day when you leave to explore the world at large, don't let things back home weigh on your mind. Know that we'll be happy as long as you take care of yourself. If you're ever treated unfairly or you get homesick, you don't have to say a word, just come back. The gates of Inkville will always be open to you. That's cute. Even though we're not technically from, I don't know. We are, but we aren't. Oh, these are from everyone now. Remember to eat well and keep yourself warm out there. There's no need to compare your paintings with the others. Follow your heart and paint what you want. That's what makes your paintings the best. May you always be healthy and free of worries. When the sun is out, don't forget your shade. When it rains, remember to hold up your own piece of the sky. When you're out there, don't bear it all alone. If you're feeling worn out, it's okay to rest. The Tuanshan is whole, and so is the affection. May your journey be perfect in every way, and may you leave no regrets behind. May the path you walk be filled with fragrance at every step, and may the scenes you hold bloom like a tapestry of splendid flowers. Momo, I'll always be by your side. Oh, that's cute. Inwan Weaver! What about the barbecue cat? Ah, they're fine. They're fine, probably. Who are these? Found along the shore? This box. Did you really find it by the shore? Absolutely. I thought maybe someone had dropped it. There was a letter. Diane, Langhui, what are you talking about? What letter? Oh, it's these two. Come see it for yourself, Nikki. I found a box this morning. There's nothing special, but there was a mysterious letter. To whom it may concern, I am Zhu Jingke, a humble traveler from Inkville on Dangxing Island. It is Dangxing, isn't it? Not Dang. I've been saying Danking because I'm like, it's how it's written. I don't know. But I think it's Dangxing. Journeying toward a distant land, one without name and without direction. Though I know not who you are, since fate brought us together, might you answer some questions that are troubling me? Where do the sun and the moon belong? Where are the stars arranged? Though the firmament is vast, has the boundless sea ever met its end? Alas, I have squandered decades of golden years. One day, bewitched by a place of illusion, I forsook my homeland and kin. Setting forth in a light boat across 10,000 leagues of uncertainty, my home faded into distance, never to be returned to. Alone on the journey, I found nothing of worth, only the rising sun and setting moon as my companions. In their silent passing, I came to know myself as but a grain adrift in a vast sea, left with naught but endless reflection. The road ahead stretches endlessly. How long can one be sustained by the mere will to seek the unknown? Not to mention the journey is fraught with hardship, and the winds of fate ever unpredictable. 100 years from now, when all is dust, who will remain to hear my doubts and fears? The workings of fate twist and turn, and just when all seems lost, a glimmer of hope emerged. When storm suddenly rose, I took it as a calamity destined by fate, bracing myself beneath crashing waves. Who would have thought that misfortune and blessing walk hand in hand, and that I would stumble upon a solitary island? Found something. Though unmarked by human presence, the island is blessed with green waters and verdant hills, fertile soils, and birds and beasts living in harmony. Such a serendipitous encounter is proof that beyond Dangxing Island lies a wider world. Though my vessel is broken and can no longer carry me across the sea, where my heart finds peace, I shall make my home. Clearing grass and tilling the sand, felling trees to build shelter, climbing mountains, swimming in streams, foraging fruits, and casting fishing nets. What greater freedom or joy can there be in the world? Under these azure skies and upon this emerald sea, my former doubts have scattered like mist. How fortunate that the universe is boundless, ever awaiting our wonder and curiosity. Let none lament the limits of life, for to seek the eternal within the finite is what gives 100 years of life its meaning. The ambition of my youth has at last been fulfilled, and now that our Inwan has allowed us to share this moment of clarity, I am glad indeed. Yet each time the moon grows full, I climb high and gaze northward, and thoughts of my parents and siblings stir sorrow in my heart. If you chance upon this letter and find a smile in these words, I beg you, please let my family know I am safe. Though stranded upon a solitary isle, I've no regrets, only a boundless sense of freedom beneath the vast sky and over the open sea. And if I should have descendants, hearts set upon roaming the world, may these words serve as their encouragement and perhaps bring peace to mind. Dawn meets the sea, dusk the peaks. How could one place ever bind me? So someone did try. This letter seems to have come from outside Danxing Island. Nikki, how are you staying so calm? That's the very first letter from, like, the outside. If what it says is true, then someone's actually made it beyond Danxing Island. Speaking of calm, maybe you should try taking a few deep breaths. How many times did you trip and fall on your way over here? Just couldn't wait to tell you. I I've always had my head buried in my paintings and rarely talked to Miss Sui about the outside world. But after hearing what Lan Hui said, this letter really might be something special. That's true. Danqing Island is surrounded by water on all sides. For over 100 years, not a single person from the outside has set foot here. At one point, there were no shortages of villagers who tried to leave by boat, but they either came back empty-handed or were never heard from again. That's why no one ever talks about leaving anymore. But now, with this letter, we've got proof our ancestors' efforts were not in vain. The only thing is, we don't know what became of the traveler. All alone on that remote island?
Dawn meets sea, dusk the peaks. How could one place ever bind me? At least when he wrote this letter, his spirit still burned as brightly as ever. Lan Hui, Jiyan, I think we're very fortunate to get to know someone this incredible. I'd like to honor his wish and deliver the letter to his family.
We were just thinking the exact thing. Let's do it together, Nikki.
There are so many families in the village, though. Which one are his descendants?
Zhu, Xinqi, Shu. There are two families with that surname. One is Uncle Tishan's family. The other is Yuan's family. Oh, I just remembered. When I went climbing with Uncle Tiashan, he mentioned that one of his ancestors left Dangxing Island a long time ago. And Yuan, she's always slacking off by the restaurant, taking naps. I'd say she's a world away from the bold, ambitious Mr. Zhu.
I'd say Uncle Tiashan is more likely to be the descendant of Zhu Xingqi.
During the day, Uncle Tiashan's cutting bamboo in the bamboo forest. It's nighttime, but we can go. That's kind of sad, though. He discovered a whole island, but there's no one on it. But there are, like, other bodies of land and nature and things out there. They just need to build, like, a huge ship. Miss Nikki, Lan Hui and Jiyan. It's not often I see the three of you together. What brings you here today?
Uncle Tiashan, we'd like to ask you something.
And that's the whole story. So, Uncle Tiashan, is this Zhu Xingqi an ancestor of yours? Let me think. There's Tian Yu, Tia Ling, Tia Shu. I don't remember anyone named Xingqi. That's a fancy name.
I heard Lan Hui say that one of your ancestors left Dangxing Island. Is that true?
What? Lan Hui, you little... Didn't I tell you not to tell anyone? Now even artist Nikki knows. I had my reasons. It's about fighting Zhu Xingqi's descendants. Don't be mad. Besides, what's the big deal? You're still too young to understand. Leaving home to explore the world. Is that something to be proud of?
Yeah.
Ah, whatever. I might as well tell you. My great-great-great-grandmother, Zhu Tiehua, really did leave the island. Back then, she was young and full of ambition, hoping to make a name for herself. Less than 2 months, she came back covered in injuries and never spoke of it.
Damn. Something happened to her during her journey?
Quite the opposite. She saw nothing. No hope, no end to her journey. Only crushing loneliness. Not even the strongest ambition could withstand that. She even advised us to stay in the village and live our lives with our feet firmly planted on solid ground.
Wow.
You don't think, like, Artist Cat, like, specifically made the outside bit really difficult to get through to keep the illusion? I think what she said makes sense, even if there's really some paradise out there. For ordinary folks like us, chasing after it is just pointless.
I'm not sure I agree with that, Uncle Tiashan. Even if only one person out there, out of 100 explorers achieve what Zhu Xingqi did, it doesn't mean the rest of their efforts are in vain. Jian has a point. Even if they gain nothing, the fact that they once dared to dream and set out to achieve it is worthy of our respect.
Well, maybe it's just me. Rather than being all alone on some remote island with no way back, I'd rather stay here in Danqing Island, chopping my firewood, living my days quietly.
Everyone has their own dreams. Regardless, you have to admit Zhu Jingqi was pretty incredible, wasn't he?
Ah, without a doubt. What he did, I couldn't do. I wouldn't even try. He definitely has my respect.
I feel the same way about your great-great-great-grandmother, Uncle Tiashan. She has my respect too.
Is that so? You're just saying that to make me feel better, Miss Nikki. Nikki wouldn't do that. She would never say something nice about someone if they didn't deserve it. I feel the same way too. She's pretty incredible. Got out there by herself for 2 months. Back to the matter at hand. Now that we know Mr. Zhu and Uncle Tiashan aren't related, let's go to speak to Yuan. She's usually at her aunt's restaurant during the day. Yeah, I think if I were like stuck on an island like this, even with the thought that there might be something else out there, I wouldn't go by myself. I couldn't do that. It's like I wouldn't travel to space by myself. It would have to be in like a Star Trek kind of spaceship with like a bajillion people, you know? I couldn't go by myself though. If I'm with a lot of people, I don't think I mind where I go. But if I'm by myself, even if I know there's an end in sight, I don't know. It would be really hard for me to go on for like months and months by myself. Mm-mm.
Spooky.
Exactly, like the lows are gonna be so much worse if you're just there by yourself. Make yourself at home, help yourself to tea, the menu's here. Get your food over there, pay when you're finished. What an enthusiastic greeting. I've lost my appetite despite the smell of dishes. Yuan, Auntie Shun asks you to serve customers, not treat them like this. Who'd want to come back with an attitude like that? Huh? Oh, it's you. Come in if you want, don't if you don't. I don't care. If you're not here to eat, then just don't bother me. Jeez. Take a good look. It's not me and Jian. There's artist Nikki and Momo. Artist Nikki?
Yuan, do you have a moment? There's something we'd like to ask you.
Jeez me if I had to serve customers. Yes? Yes? Oh my god, that's too good to be true. What's with the sudden change in attitude? Why is she getting excited? It's just this letter. This Zhu Jingqi, my great-great-great-great-grandfather. Oh, it's wonderful. Juan, are you saying that Mr. Yu is your great-great-great-great-grandfather? That's right. He was incredible, like a master sailor. They say he knew how to navigate using the stars, predict weather using the currents. He was so talented. Why haven't you said anything about him before? Well, it's just whenever my aunt talks about him, it's as a cautionary tale, like telling me to settle down, focus on family, stop dreaming about faraway journeys, or I might end up lost, never to be heard from again. Since she raised me, I felt like I had to agree with her and take care of her restaurant. My life is just so unrewarding. Agree, I'm gonna sympathize.
Choosing between gratitude and your own dreams is never easy. No matter what path you take, some regret is bound to linger.
Exactly. No matter how hard I try, I can't fool myself. At night, I dream of sailing away on the sea, beneath the open skies. But now, with this letter, everything's about to change. When it comes to sailing and riding the waves, I don't think I'm any less skilled than my great-great-great-great-grandfather. If he could do it, then I, Zhu Biyuan, can do it too. I'm not just saying that. This restaurant won't miss me if I'm gone. I might as well just start getting ready. Oh, girl! I never thought I'd see this side of you. This is Yuan we all know and love. Yuan, it's no small decision. Don't forget to talk to Auntie Chun about it. Don't worry, I know what to do.
Yuan, do you need any help with your preparations? Is there anything we can do?
I'll take that offer then. Lanhui, get me some spice, like the kind that can dull as medicine. Jian, I need you to find good quality wood. My old buddy needs a good fixing. Girl, okay, you need to prepare for a journey through the sea that might last like months. You need a ship. Miss Nikki, could you help me collect 2 fan feathers? I'm a bit clumsy and I will scare away the fan egrets before I can get any.
Of course, leave it to me.
Do I actually have? Oh my god, I don't. Because I never go and look at the egrets. Yes, you were so sleepy. Oh, I guess I just don't care about me. Unbothered. I look like a delivery girl. I look like an... I don't know, ancient times delivery girl? With my big backpack. Hey! Whoa! Nope, I will never allow this. Uh-oh. Auntie, I have to try. I want to visit places that my great-great-great-great-grandfather once visited and see them myself. Let's calm Auntie down.
Calm down, Auntie Chun. I understand you're worried for Yuan's safety. She's not the one to take extreme risks. Let's not make this a hard no just yet. Yuan, Aunt June only wants you to be safe because she cares about you. If we talk things through with her, I'm sure we can find a way forward.
Fine, let's break this down. Yuan, do you know that all the people who left Danxing Island, not even 10% of them made it back alive? I do. Tell me, do you know what it's like to be alone on a vast open sea with nothing to cling to but your own boat as the waves crash around you? I don't. Neither do I, and I don't want you to find out. I only wish for you to be free from suffering and live in safety. But Auntie, I do know what it's like to waste away day by day. That's not easy either. And I remember clearly, it was you who taught me how to sail and steer, and how to read the skies and find direction. So why, now that I'm all grown up, do you want me to forget all of that? Yuan.
Auntie Chun, Yuan must have thought it through already. She knows that she'll have to face the storm and waves head on. There's gonna be trials and tribulations, but she'll never know if she can succeed unless she tries.
She's right. Please, let me give it a go. Even if I end up giving up halfway, I won't complain. I'll accept I'm not cut out for it and I'll have no regrets. Fine, fine, fine. You can have my blessing, but only under one condition. Yuan, you have to race me by boat around Danxing Island. If you win, I'll let you go. But if I win, then I'll give up on the stream for good. It's a deal then.
Artist Nikki, will you be the judge?
Okay. Seriously, effect. Gladly accept.
Of course, I'd be happy to judge the race.
There's another raft here. Should we tag along? Sure. I don't think we go very fast, though. Surely they're not, like, going out to sea on this thing. If they are, then yeah, they should be stopped. And how am I judging something if I don't see who won? I haven't seen anything. Oh, this is gonna take 500 years. Oh my god.
Oh, there's a fish.
Oh my god. The new Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar game is coming out. And the only reason I realized that was because I found out that one of the characters, who, funnily enough, is the painting character, is voiced by
what a haul.
Sugiura's
Classic
VA.
Nikki. A little fish is no
Mark
match
Whitten,
for
I think.
you.
And I'm like, I need that game. I simply must have that game now. And I will marry him. Back when I first played it on the DS, I didn't really know who to go for because all of them seemed kind of cute, but like not particularly standouty to me. But now I'm like, oh, I need to go for the painter. I already did like the painter initially, but now I'm like, oh, now I definitely have to go for the painter.
Momo,
It's funny because I've been uploading the Lost Judgment VODs at the same time as playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. And hearing Sugiura as him and then hearing him as Leslie has just been like such a fun experience for me. I'm so excited.
Momo, I caught it. I'm getting
Maybe I should play Genshin again so I can hear Kazuha. Okay, let's see if we can just... Could we not just... Okay, can we not just do this? We're not taking the boat. Come on. How you bait... I know. That's how they bait me back. Unless Kazuha's just not voiced in anything. He's got no reason to really appear in the game right now, though, I think. But if he's not voiced, and I'm like, well, I don't care then. I'm not gonna play if he's not there. Now this is more like it. Who won? Oh my god, is she okay? I love how we just like zoomed past her in the scene. Ugh, my foot.
Auntie Chun, are you alright? How did you end up here? Where's Yuan?
Artist Nikki, thank goodness you're here. Help me up, we need to find Yuan. Ugh.
Your ankle's been injured, try not to move.
Don't panic, Auntie Chun. Just tell me what happened, okay?
During our race, a group of monsters appeared out of nowhere. We tried to shake them off, but I accidentally twisted my ankle. Yuan drew the monsters away to protect me.
I see. Leave the monsters to me, Auntie Chun. Stay here and rest. I'll bring Yuan back.
I'll leave Yuan to you, Artist Nikki. Please be careful.
But where did she go?
Auntie, I'm fine. Really, like, not even a scratch. It's yourself you should be worried about. Your ankle is badly swollen. We can't stay here. Let's go find Yoon and give you a check. That can wait. I'm not that fragile. Thank you so much, Miss Nikki. You arrived just in time. Don't mention it, Auntie Chun. I'm glad both of you are fine, but I'm afraid you'll have to continue your race another day. We can race another time. Don't worry, Aunt. I won't sneak off. Once you're well again, we'll have a proper race and have Artist Nikki be the judge. There's no need for another race. Auntie? Yuan, I've been treating you like a little girl, thinking I should protect you whenever I can, so you won't suffer like I did. But you've grown up into a capable young woman who can stand on her own. You're at your happiest with a paddle in your hand. I should have realized earlier. So go, Yuan. I believe that as a descendant of the Zhu family, you will surpass everyone who came before you. Thank you. If no one from Dangxing Island has ever returned safely from faraway islands, then I, Zhu Bian, will be the first. Confident and determined, that's the spirit. You are calm when faced with danger, and you have willpower to push through all obstacles. I believe you can write history. You flatter me, Artist Nikki. I'm just a stubborn knucklehead eager to prove my worth. I have to thank you. If you hadn't helped, Auntie and I would still be arguing. If I really reach that island, I'll write you a letter and tell you what things are like in the distant place. We can save that for later. Artist Nikki, do come and see me on the day I leave. I will. I'll bring Lang Hui and Jian along to see you together. I can chat with the villagers optional. Auntie Chun, how's your ankle? It's nothing serious. Yoon gave me some herbal patches. I'll recover in a few days. Luckily, it's just my ankle. I can still prepare rations. That's my auntie for you. Artist Nikki, I told her to rest, but she just wouldn't sit still. It might be a little hard on Auntie Chun to make her do nothing for your trip. But Auntie Chun, please be careful and mind your ankle. You kids should have more faith in your elders. I know what I'm doing. Okay, fine. Artist Nikki, we're gonna go buy some food. See you later. Aunt June challenged you on to a race? That's so like her. A shame they got interrupted. I'd love to know who was faster. What's there to pity about? You should be glad the whole thing didn't end up in a complete disaster thanks to Nikki. There was a minor accident, but everything turned out fine in the end. Lan Hui, Jian, let's go see Yuan off before she leaves. Of course we'll be there. It's just, who knows when we'll see her again. We will, eventually. When she comes back, I'll have to get all the deets from her. The landscape, the plants, the animals. I've been imagining what the outside world might be like for years. Not to mention that once Yuan charts out the course, she'll be able to take you there, so you can see all of that in person. Wow, that would be something. Let's not think that far yet. Help me with Yuan's preparations first. Ah, that is important. See you later, Artist Nikki. I hope she's really not gonna take that boat, because, like, what? I hope when we go there, there's, like, a giant thing. Something big, like a whole boathouse or something. Whoa. No! Stop! No! In that? Get out of here. One little wave and all of that's gonna go flying. Like, what the fuck? Everyone's here? I didn't expect such a big turnout. There's like 4 people here. Yappy as always, even at a time like this. I had a whole speech ready, but I don't feel like saying it. That's just all formalities anyway. We can skip it. I know how much you care from everything you packed. Thank you. It's not just us. The rest of the village pitched in after learning about your trip. So go out there and come back in one piece. Once Xian and I take care of stuff at home, you'll have to bring us to that island for a tour. Sure, that's a promise. And I always keep my promise.
Yuan, I'll keep it brief. I wish you a safe and joyful trip.
Thanks, Nikki. Yuan, I look forward to picking you up when you come back. On that day, I want to enjoy your famous braised pork knuckle, Auntie. Alright. The wind's just right. I'll see you later. She never came back. Dawn meets the sea. She's just reading. Dusk the peaks. How could one place ever bind me? Bye. And we never saw her again. And that one's locked? Wait, what? And random quest? New blossoms on old branches. Scroll of fleeting life. Which one is that? This one. You got a K-On! Art pop up in your blue sky and you kind of love it. You've got no knowledge of the show. It's a very silly show. It's basically just Haruhi, but like without the supernatural stuff. Like, just think of it like that. The Ink's return. When the heavens collapsed and the land was torn apart, it was an artist who, with brush and ink, reshaped the world and gave it new form. From her strokes emerged a red koi, freshly born and faintly touched by spirit. Drawn by a towering 1,000-foot waterfall, and unwilling to drift aimlessly with the current, the koi set her sights high, swimming upstream day and night, defying the rushing waters. One day, as the koi fairy reached her limit and sighed in exhaustion, a cat-like figure appeared before her. It was the ink attendant from the Dangxing Island. Moved by the koi's relentless ambition, the ink attendant recognized the beauty in her struggle and chose to help. Thus, she painted the Lung Gate and guided the koi to leap through it, transforming into a lung. The ink attendant, who shaped her own ink soul into Yinwan and guided the reincarnation from the ink pool, now had the transformed koi fairy by her side. Together, they witnessed countless mortal lifetimes. Though the red koi understood little of human emotions, it was deeply drawn by the ink attendant. The ink soul is limited, and as the ink attendant's time waned, she entrusted the cycle of reincarnation to the koi fairy. Years passed in silence. Bound by the graves that gave her form, the koi fairy deeply missed the ink attendant. As she watched countless lives unfold through reincarnation, she saw bonds of love and longing, echoes of what she had once shared with the ink attendant. Sorrow and yearning blossomed within her heart. She knew the ink attendant had entered the cycle of reincarnation. Surely, she believed, in some peaceful realm where all things begin anew, they would be reunited. Born of ink and brush, she could offer no great repayment than to return all the colors of her life to her. So, she descended to the mortal world in human form, black-haired, white-robed, untouched by dust, waiting for the moment when Yinwan would grant her color once more. Yet even with immortal wisdom, Navigating the mortal world and its countless tangle Inwan was no easy task. At first, she was drawn to the novelty of forming new Inwan, meeting all kinds of people, sharing joy and sorrow. But years passed. Generations turned to dust. And though she remained unchanged, those she loved returned as strangers. Past lives faded like dreams. As the saying goes, colored clouds are easily scattered, glass is easily broken. With each turn of the wheel, the fairy's resentment gradually grew. She blamed the world's greed, anger, and ignorance on the endless reincarnation and parting, hoping only to find her lost one amid the countless beings in this world. To fulfill her vow to return the ink, in this world woven by countless Inwan, many fail to understand that endings and beginnings of fate are one and the same, often mistaking the mysteries for cursed bonds. Now seeking the most fundamental true Inwan proves no easy task. I was deeply moved by this story, so I wrote The Ink's Return. How do they find out about the story, though? I heard someone talking about building a barbecue pagoda and writing a poem. Sounds like things were getting pretty lively. You came back in just the right time. Everyone's so happy to see you. We were just talking about throwing you a welcome feast. Mo Yu suggested building a pagoda out of barbecue for you. Miss Mo thinks composing a poem would be more elegant. Hey, you should all be listening to me. Who was the first to spill the beans that Artist Cat is actually Artist Nikki? That was me. If anyone's got the closest bond with Artist Nikki, it's me. Just leave the welcome feast to me. I'll make sure it's grand and so unforgettable. I truly appreciate everyone's kindness. There's no need to go overboard. We're all friends here. Just a simple welcome back means the world to me. In fact, I should be the one thanking all of you. These past years haven't been easy. Mo Dodo, over the years, it's thanks to your careful planning that everything on Long Peak has stayed so well organized. Mo... Chu? Can't remember how to say it. Mo Zhu, your tea always has that special touch. No matter what snacks go with it, the taste always stands out. Miss Mo, thank you for recording all the past stories, preserving the precious history of this land. Mo Yan, thank you for keeping the mountain paths clean day after day, making Long Peak fresh all year round. And Mo Yu, as the most experienced senior, I'm sure over the years you've brought plenty of joy and laughter to everyone in your own way. Artist Nikki, that's just what we ought to do, but hearing you say that feels like a warm candlelight lighting up our hearts. Aw, Nikki, you don't have to worry about us. We never thought of it as hard work. That's right, I take pride in keeping every account accurate to the last detail. When the art supplies and food storage all add up just right, it gives me peace of mind. Growing tea, making barbecue, seeing everyone so satisfied, it makes me really, really happy. As for me, it's always been my life's calling to record the stories of the world and trace the flow of fate. I'm glad to hear that. As fate begins and flows on, everyone finds where they belong. Knowing we'll gather here often again, sharing stories and laughter like before, it truly puts my heart at ease. In that case, I better go dig up some new stories. Gotta keep Long Peak filled with laughter every day. I'm off to check the storeroom. Let's see if we can stop up more barbecue ingredients for next time. I'll get the finest charcoal and fresh spring water, and keep practicing so next time we chat, everyone can enjoy a nice cup of tea. A day this meaningful deserves to be captured in a painting. I'll fetch my brush and ink right away. Oh. Mo Yan, do you have something to say to me? Artist Nikki, there's something I need to mention. You remember when we met on the peak before? I told you about an important painting that was lost? Of course. The content of that painting was very much like my life back in Inkville. It was a set of sequential paintings on a scroll that you treasured deeply. Since I took over its care, I've cleaned and inspected it daily without fail. About 20 years ago, I took the painting out as a visual and placed it in the pavilion by Long Pagoda to dry in the sun and shake off the dampness. But unexpectedly, a sudden downpour began. When I rushed back, the painting was nowhere to be found in this place.
It wasn't just soaked by the rain. The entire painting had vanished without a trace.
Exactly, it vanished into thin air. I failed to protect such an important painting, and that's entirely my fault.
It's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted the weather. As for the painting vanishing in the rain, I have some thoughts that might have happened.
Nikki, are you thinking about the villagers vanishing after being caught in the rain? That sounds strangely familiar to what happened with the painting.
What if those two are connected? Yan, when this happened over 20 years ago, was the cycle of the ink pool already sealed?
I'm not sure the exact day. I just remember Miss Bai had her eyes tied with a red ribbon.
Her eyes are connected to the ink pool. Since she could no longer see, it means the ink pool cycle was sealed. So my guess was right. Yan, maybe the painting didn't truly disappear. Perhaps that unusual rain carried it somewhere else. Wait here, and rest assured, I'll head to Dangxing Realm with Momo and check about the pavilion by Lung Pagoda. And maybe we'll find some clues. Alright, Artist Nikki, please be careful. I'll wait here. Okay, these quests are all permanent, so I'm not going to finish them all today because I have, like, endless time to finish them. Yeah, these are all permanent too. These are the only ones that aren't permanent, which is fine because they're just like little things. So I'm gonna leave it for today because it's already so late. But yeah, for now I'm gonna stop. That is our Nikki for the week complete. And I think next week we'll do something else for Monday. I don't know what, but yeah, that was refreshing. I like my Nikki time. I feel rejuvenated. And now I'm gonna go to bed. Good night.